your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Never have no tent on them, come from where we come from. Copper ain't your nature, this ain't your land, this ain't your nation. They say we lost our language when we went through simulation. Y'all went through simulation, how the fuck y'all know the language? This to mirror, fuck these natives. Atlantis till we vanish. First on Turtle Island, still the first ones on this planet. They talk on the net, but if we met, they show they panties. When it come to action, bitch, we slide like Michael Jackson. Bullets playing tag, this ain't no Facebook post. They was damn bad before they came to the coast. Crackers turn to jackers, all our friends became foes. 100 years later, back on top of you hoes. Like, what's your tribe, little nigga?
What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Salute, 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 salute. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. For those that's in the building with us, shout out to y'all. Hit that like button, thumb up the video. This is an open panel, free smoke. Y'all see the title. Y'all see what's going on. Who was the first to be called Indians? The Americas or Asia? Who are the inhabitants that was first to be called Indians? Continent of America or the continent of Asia? Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. For those that's rocking out, go ahead and drop those fire emojis in the chat. Thumb up the video. And let's see where the smoke going to begin at. Y'all don't be scared and don't run now. I'm gonna take the least the path of most resistance. So I'm gonna take the least desirable claim. I'm gonna go with the claim that Asia, the people in Asia, was the first to be called Indians. I'm putting up the first claim in this argument. Anybody else want to come debunk me? Do anybody want to come debunk me? This is a free smoke. This is free smoke. This is a free smoke. So I need y'all to pop out. Where's the family at? Before we even get into it, though, salute to everybody that is in the building. We do appreciate the love and support. Shout out to everybody that is in the building. Ghetto Child Clinic, Eid, Big Dog Philly OG, Call Me B, Copper Color Goddess, Lou Ever Grassroots. All right. Yeah. How y'all feeling? We just getting started on this morning, man. We just getting started this evening. Y'all know this is where the smoke begins. I'm not taking the for bait. No, nigga. Come on, Super. You my favorite dummy. Yeah, I need somebody to lure them in. Excuse me. I need somebody to lure them in. Who the hell is this popping up in here? Oh, that's Tyler. That's my boy Tyler. What's the word?
What's the word?
Man, how you doing, brother?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Hey, extra on the expiana. You feel what I'm saying? How you doing, dog? What's on your mind? Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button, get the likes up, and let's share the live stream around. Everybody give some love, show some love to my boy Tyler in the building.
I mean, I would have to say that the man on the left is not the original Indian, and the man on the right is not the original Indian. Final answer.
I like that answer.
For $1 million. For $1 million, though.
huh?
That's my $1 million answer. I would say they're
Like,
both.
it's unorthodox too. Can you elaborate on why you said that? Just for the viewer's sake.
Well, when I think of a Native American, I don't think of the man on the left or the man on the right for $1 million. Or if this is, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But I would say it's a combination of them both. If this is the Regis Philbin of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. For BEP, singularity questions about the Aboriginal, Native American, Indian. But 400 years of evolution, maybe there's a slight chance that either of them could have been the transatlantic members, although the man on the left might have been more powerful, because then would it be a Slavic? Would that be a Slavic on the right? Because then he'd have to be like some covert.
Well, I think the guy on the right will be Asian, somewhere in the Asian country.
Yeah, he'd be like an Asiatic African king, and then this guy on the left would be like some dynasty African merchant for the boats. But
interesting.
Then that makes everything scary and irrelevant.
It kind of puts it in a different spot with that perspective. Where you from though, Tyler? Is this my first time speaking with you?
No. I'm not from. All right. I'm not from here. I'm not from. I think I'm from America.
Okay.
Well, like, what is my blood? It was my blood's like Irish and British, but I don't have blue eyes. I have brown eyes, so I might be more Indian than. See, I don't know. I just so long as I was just told, so long as I have blue eyes, I was not, like the worst person on the planet or something. But I might be the worst person on the planet if I have brown eyes. And
why is brown eyes
extremely like low melanation? It's because it's like if you don't have any melanation or melanin, then you're like about to supernova or something. It's like, because if you're like an albino with blue eyes and you're like about to you have like 1 second to supernova. But if you have like more melanin, I mean, because if you have more if you're a white person, you basically get gangrene as soon as you come out of the womb, because you have no melanation. So you like your feet, like it's like if you push a like it's like the skin pigmentation automatically turns yellow. So it's like a white baby might as well have like gangrene, and like, because it's like this red pigmentation. And then, I mean, it's an interesting debate. It is.
There's so many different approaches to take to it, which is why I kind of leave it like this for open panel free smoke. Shout out to you, Tyler, for coming on. We appreciate you for at least coming on and dropping your opinion. Stick around, add some more into the conversation. Sister Bethy, peace and blessings. Good evening.
Peace and blessings, everybody. How y'all doing this evening?
I'm doing good, Auntie. What you doing?
I'm chilling, relaxing, and topic is very interesting, Bab.
And I like to muddy up some waters a little bit, right?
Yeah, you a little muddy waters. That's your name, though, too, right?
Yeah, and that's my third great uncle.
There you go. So I'm gonna say, you know me. I'm gonna say the word Indian applied to the Americans here, the indigenous people here first. And there's a reason why I'm saying that. Because Christopher Columbus, okay, and Europeans, well, let's take it back a little bit more. Everybody gets the word India, and Indio mixed up with Indian. And that's not the case. The created word was Indian. Two different words applying to two different people.
Who would have been the first people? Just curious, just to dig into your perspective a little bit. Who would have been the first people to call you guys or us in America Indians?
I'd have to say it would have been Christopher Columbus would have applied that to us because it's a made up English word. Greek meaning it, it was a made up English word. I read on that. So if it's a made up word, he applied it and translated it from the language he spoke to an English word. He translated the word from Indios to Indian. Indios meaning India. Okay, that doesn't mean that the people from India were called Indians. That's not what India meant. If you look at the root word, it was originally coined by the ancient Greeks. So Christopher Columbus came and applied the term in a very specific way. He applied the term as Indian, Eindian.
Who would have did that?
Christopher Columbus. He applied a specific term, Indian, which is totally different from India, which in his language, Spanish, Indios means Indian. So he applied it to the indigenous people of the Americas. So that's how I'm gonna.
So you're saying that he would have used the term Indios?
Well, that's if he's speaking in his language. If he's speaking Spanish, he's gonna say Indios.
I mean, obviously he wouldn't be speaking our language, which
Right.
is English. So in English, the term is Indian, but in his language, it's Indios, correct?
Correct.
Correct. Okay, just want to make sure. All right, so just to give you a little pushback, did you know that was the same term that they also referred to the people of Asia? Sister Betty, did you know that?
Indios, yeah, but not Indian.
Well, Indian wouldn't have been used.
I mean,
at all.
not Indio.
What I'm saying is Indian wouldn't have been used.
It wrong.
My
I'm
bad.
pronouncing it wrong.
Indian wouldn't have been used at all. So it would have been the term Indios, right? Or Indus.
Indus is a river.
Yeah, the people of the Indus. That's how you get that term. When you go and look at the word Indio, it comes from the word Indus.
Well, I'm not. I don't.
So
the
word Indio is the Latin version, right? This is how they would have spoke. But the Spanish version for it is Indians from India. That's what they're referring to. Remember he said he thought he hit East India, the eastern parts of India. That's the quote from Christopher Columbus. And we know that the people on the eastern part of India or Asia, the sub-Asian continent, East Asia, or East Indian. Those are some of the darkest people on the planet.
Again, the word Indian was not applied to the East Asian people. The
word Indian wouldn't have been spoken at all. That word Indian wouldn't have been spoken because that word wouldn't even come out to like the late 1600s.
Well,
for English translation, because that's Indios. Well, Indian is the English translated version of it.
Correct.
Indios.
You're saying 1600s. I'm saying 1400s.
No, they weren't using the term
Christopher Columbus. That's what I'm reading right here. Is saying he
but he wouldn't have used that term Indian though. That's what I'm saying. And drop that source because we can show that.
Oh, okay. Let me do it.
Yeah, we can. I got all of Christopher Columbus logs too. All three
Okay,
voyages.
so here, but I gotta scroll back up. Give me a minute. You could go ahead and talk, Bap.
Oh no,
I'm
you good.
scrolling up till I
Yeah.
find it.
So for my understanding, he thought he reached the East Indies,
Mm-hmm.
aka the Spice Islands of Asia. So he called those people when he met them Indios, which in Spanish for means Indian. From India, though. Indians from India, because that's how the word was initially applied according to genealogy. In descriptive terms, the term Indian would have been applied in the 13th century, which is the early 1400s in India or Southeast Asia. Later on, around 1550s, it would have been applied from the English as Indian to the so-called Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas. Is what I'm getting, but maybe you got something a little different. That's what we're here for.
Okay. Okay, so right here, let me see. It's saying that the word Indian already existed in Europe before Columbus,
Yep.
before 1492.
Yep.
Europeans already used India to refer to South Asia, Indies to refer to India plus Southeast Asia, Indians to refer to the people living there. So Columbus did not invent the word. The word
No, I'm not
existed.
talking about him inventing the word.
No.
No,
I'm reading this. I'm not saying you did. I'm just reading it. I'm reading
we can't see the
from
screen
something.
neither.
Oh, all right. I didn't know you wanted me to do a share screen. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I didn't know if you was sharing the screen. I didn't know.
Okay, I share it. Share screen. Okay. I think I got it now. Let me know if you see it, Bab.
Belioso, I heard you cooking last night on Smoke Channel, brother. I was listening in. I went through and listened to the replay. Good
Oh
shit.
God, he was funny as hell. He is
I like
something else.
Belioso. He was
I
cooking.
love Balio, so he's a riot.
Yeah, I like him.
He's
He was
just like
cooking.
Top Cats to me. I don't care.
Yeah,
They so
yeah.
funny.
That's
Oh
that.
my
That's that
God.
Texas energy, man. Yeah,
Oh
they the
man.
niggas be cooking up. When they get cooking, they get the cooking. You feel me?
Okay.
Shout out to the homie.
So let me take it up here. See, this is so contradicting. It says the first people ever called Indians were the indigenous people of the Americas, not Asians. It's so contradicting.
Oh, where
And
it
then
say that at? My bad. I didn't see that.
are you looking at this in
Yeah,
Copilot?
I see it on the screen.
It's
Where is this
contradicting.
source from? Where is this from?
I don't know. I just asked a
It should tell
question
you
right
at
here.
the
Oh, Wikipedia, Britannica,
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, Native of American controversy. I could hit show
Well, no,
all.
show all, because
Here you
it'll
go.
take you. Go to
Indian
UNESCO.
ethnic. Here it is.
Yeah, go to
Indian
UNESCO.
ethnic and cultural studies research starters. Then you
Yeah, go
got
to
native.
that. Go to that source. Go to that source.
I'd have to copy
No,
it, go
the
in
bottom one,
there.
the UNESCO one. I think you should just click on it and it'll take you straight there.
Okay.
Yeah, I use the same thing.
All right. Oh, I hate when this shit pops up. The term Indian historically used to refer to the indigenous peoples of the Americas originated from a significant misconception by European explorers, particularly Christopher Columbus, who mistakenly believed he had reached India when he landed in the Caribbean.
Right. So that's why he was calling you an Indian, because he thought you was the same people who they had already been referring to as Indians because of the dark skin and you know.
This misnomer persisted despite the recognition that the term is inaccurate and has become offensive to many. Today, more respectful and appropriate terms include Indigenous American, Native American, or American Indian. However, it is best practice to refer to individuals by their specific nation, such as the Oneida or Pamunkey. The use of the term Indian has been critiqued for its inaccuracies and the perpetuation of colonial narratives. Despite its historical prevalence, there is an increasing awareness of the need for language that reflects the diverse identities of cultures of Native peoples. As discussions around terminology evolve, sensitivity and respect for indigenous perspectives remain paramount.
It
Understood.
don't say, it don't say
Yeah,
the
that was
first
it.
American Indians. Come on up if you want to, because it doesn't say that the first Indians were from America. It said historically.
Well, that's in one.
Yeah.
That's in one, and
No,
this
I
was
just want to clarify
but
that for
this
those
this was
that's listening.
published in 2024 last year, so
Right.
I can't go by that shit. And then it has two
Well, you got to.
other,
That's the updated version. So if you find something from 2022, and then from that same site you got something
but that's
from
still recent. You know,
2024, they
we
usually
can't even.
update their
I wouldn't
information.
even believe it if it came for 2022, 20 any in the 2000s period. I'd rather have something historically, which makes more sense. You
Well, the
know.
reason I say some historical sense work, but we know that the historical shit don't always have the things that we have. You know, since the 1800s, we done discovered a lot more things than what they even had privy of, and
Mhm.
so you things have to update. Is what I'm saying. It just have to. It just have to, or else you're gonna
Okay.
stay with outdated information, even though the collective data is constantly growing. You see what I'm saying? But this is
Yes.
entomology. So we're going to get into how the word was originally used, who was originally applied to. So this is the word Indian.
Oh
It's used
shit!
as
This thing.
it's used as an adjective and a noun. 13th century, noun and
Oh,
adjective. Inhabit. Let me see if I'm on the screen. Am I on the
did
screen?
I stop the share screen?
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
You
Look,
sure? I don't
inhabitant.
think I did.
Let me see. No, yeah, it ain't on there no more. Mine's on the screen now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so look, it says 13th century, noun and adjective, an inhabitant of India or South Asia, pertaining to India, from late Latins, Indianus, from India, applied in English to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of America from at least 1553. Now, as a that was as a noun, but in 1610s as an adjective, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use. Okay, that's key. The mistake notion that America was eastern end of Asia. That's also key. The word occasionally was used in the 18th and 19th century for inhabitants of the Philippines and indigenous peoples of Australia and New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
So the term Indian is also applied to people of Australia, Philippines, and New Zealand. So, but you won't find nobody using the term Indian applied to their people before the 1300s. And in the 1300s, they was directly talking about South Asia.
Okay, so that could be um that could be very true since you found that old source. But the
That's not
problem,
that's a modern source. I mean, it goes in on the history of it as well. So it gives you the history of how it was used, what it was used in the middle time, and how it's used now today. So it gives you all
okay,
three perspectives.
I can agree. Okay, I can go ahead and agree with that since you pulled it up. It makes sense. But here's the real ticker: the fact that he created that word, or not created it, but used that word when he got over here, is because it's very true. Those people look like us. They do. They look like
Well,
us.
I
I
think
do. I believe they do.
East Indians definitely don't look like us, but what
Which,
they
wait,
do
when you say East Indians, do you mean people from India?
Southeast South Asians,
South Asians, like you-
yeah,
South
like
Asians,
like South Asia,
like
like the country,
Koreans?
like India, the country, India.
I think they do look like us.
They don't. They have straight white people hair. They have a different
Um,
skin tone than us. As a matter of fact, there's tons of videos on this. But yeah, no, they are dark skinned. So just by a slight observation, looking at an East Indian and then maybe pulling up on, and let's just say Haiti or Dominican Republic, which is where he went, Christopher Columbus, I could see him easily mistaking them people for possibly East Indians until approaching and conversating and actually looking.
I think I strongly think that, and this is only opinion, Bat. I strongly think that they look like us. I think a lot of Asians look like us. I do.
No,
When I
I just
look
think
at
you
when I
got a
look at
factuation with
no,
Asians,
no,
but
no, that's not true. Because when I look at my grandmother's cheekbones, they are very much like East Asians. My grandmother has these extremely high cheekbones. And another person who has extremely high, beautiful cheekbones is Queen Latifah. If I look at her and I never knew her, I would swear that she had some Asian ancestry. She's remarkably beautiful, and her cheekbones is off the chain. So, and those are not Botox cheekbones. She's very beautiful, and I just think that a lot of them do look like us. People don't want to admit it because they look at their eyes and they, you know,
well, to be honest, they could have looked a little different than what we're looking at today. So I will give you that for the sake of your argument that going back in the 1500s, that the East Indians could very well have nappy hair like us, which would then definitely give them a little more credence to looking like us.
but
And just to
Fab,
give
how
you
could
some,
he mistake them being in the Caribbean? What's in the
yeah,
Caribbean?
you
Who's in
said
the
what now?
Caribbean? Look at the mistake he made. He was in the Caribbean. What are the
But you know what's
Caribbean areas?
ironic? You know what's ironic is that those same East Indians culture and people later on eventually becoming indentured uh in the Caribbean. You know, like Jamaica. Jamaica has an East Indian culture. That's how you get the curry. That's how you get some of the slang. That's how you even get the marijuana Rastafarian movement, all coming from East Indian culture.
Okay, but I mean, can there
So
it
maybe they
is.
do look kind of alike at that time, but we're not the same as them, though.
I didn't say we were the same, but they do look like us. If I
Yeah,
was,
Northwest Pacific Islanders look like us. Hell, The Rock looked like one of my uncles.
I think Philippines look like us.
Some of them have a
I
some of them have
there
a
are
heavy Asian admixture, you know. So you know you can definitely see that. But some
there
of
are
them,
some Africans that favor our people, but
yeah, there's yeah you can find similarities. You might even see a white person that resembles a black dude, which I've seen before. So
mhm,
it happens. I think that's just part of genetic coding and law on Earth. You know what I mean?
mm.
You're gonna get a combination of two that look similar, no matter how you know combine them. I guess.
But very interesting topic. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, this is a good one. I would like to hear some other people's perspectives. I know we got some wild Indians in the chat.
I would hope they come up because I really would like to hear other people's perspectives too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the least light perspective for the sake of the conversation. So we got Tyler on here with us. Tyler, you still over on here with us, brother?
Yeah, I don't really have.
All right. So what you think about so far? What I just broke down and what we just broke down?
I mean, I think it's like it's sort of redundant. Maybe that's why it's being. Maybe that's why it's happening on the internet, and it's not like you'd say it's like a sort of like a maybe like a preaching job instead of like I don't know, like this, like you're not, instead of like being like a 24/7 like news network or something. It's just like you're trying to preach about some type of stuff, like something that happened like 150,000 years ago, but you're constantly trying to, like, maybe Hollywood does a good job of like making movies about how something could happen, but then you never quite get there. So you're constantly trying to grasp at straws or answers for how like something could
Right.
like
So
how, I mean, they used to be called like it used to be called like the Druvian people, but it seemed like Druvian wasn't really like Druvian were like the original Aboriginal Australian people.
Right. Yeah, I use that same argument, just like the Babylonians. You know what I'm saying? They don't call them Babylonians no more. They call them Iraqians. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then that's like 100,000 years of like, like how did a Druvian like it's a good conversation. I don't even know if it's supposed to be written about, because like how could you read something black and white that's going to have it like that's going to say an answer for the beginning? I think that's how you'd say it in the Christian way. Like, because you're trying to find an answer for the beginning and the end.
Christians didn't like none of the indigenous people's culture. Like Hinduism, Buddhism, or Jainism is some of the oldest religions, but yet it's not mentioned in the Quran or in Christianity.
Yeah, but it's like this guy. He was like this guy. He didn't go to like the best school ever, but he was this like white professor, and he said that his name was Daniel Dennett, and he just passed away. And he was talking about, well, he has this lecture. It's called "Why Religion is Necessary for Evolution," and he was basically saying that if we don't have religion, then we don't even know where to start with astronomy and things like that. Like, we don't really know astrology, like let alone astronomy, and then our light pollution today with rockets or things like that affects our ability to see astronomy. So we just call it, so it's like astrology is like maybe the denominator, and then like it because it's still like it's philosophy, but it's still projecting these answers, or it's atheism, but you still project these answers that like are black and white. And it's like, how can you have I think that's the reason, like Daniel Dennett was trying to explain, like you have God because God is another word or like Indian meant gods because it's a word, you're seeking a word, but the word is not going to be something black and white. It's going to be something that makes you think, and it's going to be like a brain fart, because it's not like you can't like, or it's like what people used to say about like the Big Bang instead of evolution, because it's something that if it's black and white, then how are you like coming to terms? Or if it's the year 1500, like why isn't it like 150,000 years ago? And you're not supposed to think like that, because then you get criticized. But like if you're thinking black and white and you don't have like the perfect answer, then your answer should be $1 million, because you're supposed to. That's what like a college degree, like a college, like in order to be like a doctor, in order to be a doctor, you have to pay $1 million. So the word is supposed to be $1 million, and it's difficult when you're talking to people on the street. Or I mean, there was this one word. It's called a dithyramb. It was like a Platonic. It was in Plato. It's called a dithyramb. Maybe in the Bible it would be called like a vagabond, or like someone who's like
a peasant.
Yeah, but it's like they're the most, but like they're the most interest. Like they have like they have the most creative perspectives, because they don't just see, like they're supposed to be able to see themselves and like everything happening. It's like kind of like they have like this. That's why they're like unemployed, or they can't even like own a house, because like they can't even own like an apartment on welfare, because they're like so like out of their mind. But it's like they have like the best answers. They was like called a dithyramb, or maybe like a vagabond, like so long as they were sober or something. But it's like my point was, it's like it's like, how do you have a black and white answer? And if your black and white answer is anything, then it's like $1 million word, because that's how much it costs to become a doctor in philosophy, let alone something like brain surgery, or like dealing with like fetuses and all of that, like, or dealing with like like hospice care.
Boy, my boy Tyler be going inside of it. Boy, you be moving the perspective around. Let me just say it like that. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to Lord Turner for being the first person to support today's show. We do appreciate the love and support. Shout out to Lord Turner for the support. Make sure everybody get in there and hit that like button. And don't let Lord Turner be the only one to support the channel today, okay? Don't let Lord Turner be the only one to support the channel. All right, Tyler, we're gonna come back to you in a second. Shout out to my brother Job Bricks in the building. Peace and blessings. Good evening.
Good evening, my brother. Good evening to the panel. Good evening, Tyler. Good evening, Sister Becky.
Hey, good evening, Jai. Woody was playing your music today in the car on blast.
Yeah, he just started
thank
the
you.
show off with it.
He was rocking it today, and then he went into Nasir. I'm like, oh God.
Salute. Love it. Yes,
Yeah,
man.
he was blasting it so loud.
Yeah, that's my shit. I started the show off with that today. You already know.
Yes, sir.
John's that nigga boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Miss, what's on your mind, brother?
Yo, what's the question?
The question right now is I kind of made a statement more or less than a question. But wanting to hear other people's feedback. Who was the first to be called Indians? The Americas or Asia?
It depends on the context, honestly. I'll say that. Because
explain what you mean. I feel like that is the context.
So Indians in America were the first people for that to be their racial classification systematically. It wasn't the same way in Asia. So from the outside looking in, what Europeans called people, yes, you could say Asia. But when it comes to one identified systematic category to lump all people inside of this one thing, it's the Americas. That's the context.
Well, I disagree with that because I feel like that it was already established that they were calling these people Indians as a ethnic group of people for that particular area exclusively, because they didn't call everybody in the Asian continent, just those people of the sub-Asian continent that we call East India. And if we're going with the Christopher Columbus narrative, he was already familiar with them. That's how he was able to allegedly mistaken the Americans for the East Indians.
Okay, but did you hear what I said though? You said you disagree with what I said. I said that in the American continent, Indian was the first to be classified as a broad racial classification systematically. Remember, I use my words very, very carefully. So when you disagree, you have to disagree with my words in totality. During the time of him coming across the people in Asia, they had their own kingdoms and they was engaging in trade with the European. And those people in those areas had their own distinct nations and they all had their own distinct titles on what they called themselves, right?
Absolutely.
And it wasn't until
I did hear what you said, but the reason I referred to that is because we can go into Persian texts, Greek texts, that also referred to these people as Indian. So it was kind of widely known that they were also referred to as Indian as an ethnic group sense.
Yeah, and that wasn't until they wasn't called Indians as an ethnic group until the 1900s. You feel what I'm saying? Prior to the 1900s, they all identified with their own kingdoms. Like I said, they engaged with trade during the Europeans. The Europeans didn't have what you would call a caste system over them.
No. I'm not saying a caste system. I'm saying these were used as ethnic indicators or identifiers, and these was the terms or the names that they were given them, just like they were given names to other ethnic groups based off of that, based off of those particular regions. You got the same people being calling other people their particular ethnic groups in the same literatures over different places, and so it wouldn't be different for them calling them people Indian as the same. It's referring
Got
to an ethnic group. So,
got you. This
so
was,
yeah.
but
So
this
go
was
ahead.
a assumption rather than a systematic thing. In America, it was actually a systematic thing, if you get what I'm saying. In Asia, it wasn't a systematic thing. Those people in those areas all had distinct nations
Well, no,
and
well, that's
distinct
a different
ethnicities.
question than what I'm asking. I'm not asking who was the systematic Indian. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Uh,
asking who was the first one to be called that.
yeah, no, I know what you asking. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is no. I know what you're asking, right?
So that's the question, though.
Yeah, got you. What I'm saying is it depends on the context. And then what
Well,
I said
I'm giving you
was,
the context. We're strictly talking about who was coined or called this first, not systematically.
okay, got you. But I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is I hear I got you. I hear what your question is, right?
Yes, sir.
The only thing I wanted to bring to the conversation was that as a racial identity, it was
No, I
Americans
understand that
first.
as a
But
systematic racial identity to the masses. I'm with you there. I'm not
y-
even going to negate that.
yeah,
But that's
but
not
to
what my
answer your
question is
question,
for.
Asians,
Strictly
yes.
systematically. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. But so just to take that and remove that, just to keep it in context, we're just talking about who the first one to be called this. Period.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we could say Asians if we just speaking strictly about that or whatever the case may be. I just wanted to add that to the conversation because it holds weight as well when we talk about people who identified with it themselves, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the reason that I will give back based off of the systematic terms having any type of merit, because we know systematically they have named us a bunch of different names, and a couple of them we may even deem as totally fraudulent, such as African American, for example.
Got you. But they
You
also
see what
have
I'm saying?
something
And
called the
that's from the systematic approach,
yeah,
strictly.
but they also have something called the Constitution, which it says Indians not taxed, right? Which actually gives some type of um exclusion towards those specific people when it comes to encroaching
No,
upon
it
them.
do, and there are Native Indians, casinos, and reservation properties and benefits where and they don't get taxed.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So even though them Indian tribes are Seminole, this, that, and the third, they're still they allow themselves to fall under that one broad category, if you get what I'm
Well,
saying.
and but we know by the time that systematic of play came in, because it wasn't systematic when Christopher Columbus came. Just so we can reiterate that, but it didn't when it became systematic until the industrial age, which was roughly around the late 1800s. And
I don't know
so,
about that. I mean, I don't know about
can
that.
you can you
They've
name me
been
the system?
so you
Can you
saying the
name me
caste
the
system? It wasn't no caste system until the 1700s. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying it wasn't a caste system in America that was applying that. Is what I'm saying. Until
Oh no, no, no.
so,
I got you. What I'm
yeah.
saying is it was a. I'm just speaking about the caste system,
Well,
and then
if we're just talking about a caste system in general, there was tons of caste systems prior to this, and those are the ones that's coming up with these ethnic terms for these people. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah.
I'm not going to say that the Greeks didn't have a caste system, which I hope that one you was referring to earlier. But I did say that they didn't have one maybe in East India, right? The Persians may
Yeah,
not did have one in East India, but they for certainly had a caste system.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm speaking about. That's all I'm saying. Well, we ain't nobody right or wrong. What I'm saying is that I'm just speaking about the caste system in
Right,
America and the impact it had on racial identity when it
right.
came to the indigenous people.
And,
That's
and,
all I'm saying.
and just so we clear, when you saying in America, in North America, when you saying this caste system started applying these ethnic terms to the peoples here,
I'm
around what
speaking
time?
broad though. I ain't speaking about just North America. You got me? I'm speaking broadly. I'm just
Okay,
speaking about
well, the
America in general.
entire
Yeah,
Americas.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
give me
I'm
a time
speaking
frame.
broadly. Yeah.
I just need a time frame though, even though you're speaking broad about the continent. So
Um,
the entire Americas, around what time was this caste system applying this?
like the 1500s and up.
The 1500s.
Yeah.
Are you referring to the Jesuit letters and stuff like that?
I mean, anything that fell under the caste system. I mean, yeah, just with letters, definitely though. Yeah, but you know,
Well, what was the caste system amongst the Jesuits in 1519 in Brazil
um,
in
it
particular?
was Indians. They was calling them, I believe. Don't give me the whole translation stuff. I'm just going, you know what I'm saying? But
Negroes,
yeah,
Indian. I'm with you.
yeah,
I'm with
you
you.
had mestizos,
Dark
right?
skinned,
Yeah,
black
you had
as hell. I think that's a term that was used too. Black as hell.
yeah, but the main terms was like you know, they had different castes depending on what we talking about too.
Yeah,
But
Negroes would have probably been the most common term amongst those ethnic classifications. If we're going to talk about some of the earliest terms that was applied under that particular caste system, then we got to bring up the term Negroes, which is arguably probably in one of the first documents in America, which is that Jesuit letter that we was referring to. It calls them Negro de Terra. And it also refers to some other people being Indios and dark skinned as well.
yeah, so the main pillars I'm talking about is um Espanos, which meant Spanish, right? Then you had the Negroes, like you said. Then you had the Mestizos, which was mixed, and then you had the Indians, which was, you know, the indigenous people, or whatever the case may be. So, and they used all of those type of classifications interchangeably and things of that nature.
Mm. Yeah, so yeah, that's really the question for the people, because a lot of people be under the misconception. So I just want to see if people gonna be intellectually honest today. That's all. This just a little free smoke section. This actually is a free smoke section though. So anybody can get it. Everybody's free will. Everybody can get it. Anybody can get on whoever.
So that's my 2 cents on that whole thing, or whatever the case may be.
Sister Beth, you got the flow. If you want to say something to the conversation, I know you probably got something.
Well, I just can't stick just based on the I guess I could say source. I'm just not feeling that um Chinese people were called Indians. I just can't, first before here. I just can't, stick on that. I truly believe um, we were mistaken for being, we were just applied that name because the word usage already existed in Europe before it was applied anywhere. And I just strongly feel that that word applied to the indigenous people of the Americas before any other culture. When you're talking about Asians, um, they truly, just like over here, and over here too, we truly did have our own specific names and tribes that we went by. So the same thing being
What's
in
some
the
of those tribes
southeast.
that y'all went by? What's the name of some of them tribes y'all went by?
Well, a lot of them were erased, but what I could say, our family last names that we adopted, um,
Who you
and
adopt them
there
from?
were so many tribes that over here that were um,
I don't
erased
subscribe to
and
that
not
tribe
acknowledged.
stuff.
Well, I do because we had family clans, family
Yeah,
clans. We had
most people
family
got if
tribes,
you born on this planet, you probably got a family,
right?
unless you're a
And we
surrogate
were
or some type of
identified as who we were, and
test tube baby or something.
to the point where we became identified as knowing each other as the last names that we adopted. But just because we adopted those names, don't erase the fact that we're the indigenous people of this land. I truly believe that word Indian
Yeah,
was applied to us first. Now, if you're talking about some guy that's mistaking us, uh, for people in the West Indies, because they're saying some parts of Asia is part of the West Indies, which is weird, but okay. And he named it the West Indies because of how they look. So I I'm just believing that it was applied here first to our people, based on an outsider just doing that. So I don't know, but that's just my belief. Everybody has
Yeah,
their.
I got a lot of beliefs and theories. I kind of don't really express them. I try to usually kind of stick with the facts because they could get muddying up the waters with beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Which I do have them. Okay, I do. If y'all want to ever hear some of my beliefs, just ask me. You got to ask me though, because I'm not just gonna come out and say it. You understand me? Because it's like I said, it's my belief. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, uh, I do like to hear people beliefs though, because some of these beliefs be more credible than the damn narrative that they giving us. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I like to listen to them. And your belief system, Bethy, I think it got some merit behind it.
We'll get it together at some point, but I
I mean, I like it. I know a lot of people go around saying that people in Americas was the first ones to have that term applied to them. You see what I'm saying?
hmm yes, the
Or
whole government thing is just truly devastating. It
the
truly
government.
is. Yeah, the whole
What do you mean?
government thing with how we, our identities were erased and we were not allowed to use them because we wouldn't remove ourselves from our lands.
Which ones was removed from you?
I'm sorry.
What identity was removed from you?
Well, okay. If we were a say like we were a uh monkey, or if we were the Goose tribe or the Mi'kmaq tribe, or whatever, all of what we identified originally as was erased because we wouldn't go to Oklahoma. We and it's
I
literally
don't think
written.
that's necessarily true.
I do. I truly believe that.
I think the
They
names that we got now is the same names that people had back then. I don't think they changed.
I do, only because of the simple fact that because we didn't go, everything that negative that they said happened to the um Indians that didn't go, it happened to us and
Well,
nobody else.
the only way
There
we
was
can
nobody
prove
else
that.
here for it to happen to.
Well,
When you
I can't
think
say
about
that
it,
it happened to us neither, unless we got some merit. Like we can't. Well, I'm just using the skeptical point of view here, right? So I'm not going to say we were reclassified from our original names, like Micmac and all this and that. You see what I'm saying? If you don't have no record of you initially being called that, and then latter not being called that, you see what I'm saying? The names that we do have, we do have. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I just don't go with this. We have these mystical names that nobody's never seen on no record document or never even spoke. You see what I'm saying? They can maybe stop you from using it, but they can't stop you from speaking it. That's how you get oral history. That ain't in documentation. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of this stuff will be passed down, just like you hear these common names that get passed around today. Just like
Yeah,
your grandma.
may I say something? May I say something real quick, just for the money?
Yeah, hold on one second, Tyler. Just like your grandmama may whisper to you that you a Cherokee or this, that, and the third. You see what I'm saying? It's no different than that. You will hear those same whispers if that was the case. And even those terms can even be argued. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, Tyler. We got
Yeah,
smoke signals.
I'm not trying to call like I'm not trying to say that you're like a fraudulent university or something, but it's like I mean, you could research. I mean, because like I didn't go to university. Like I just researched like maybe like what you'd say like is a YouTube platform, and it's like you find out something like like 14 years or so. Like I don't know, it took me like what 16 years to find a word, but it's like supposed to be like the most like pristine, immaculate physics term that could ever exist, and you're like, this is like
What
the
term you
only.
talking about?
It's called the sorrow cycle. So it's like the only thing you could think about the sorrow cycle, because the sorrow cycle is something like you could look it
You
up on
think that's
NASA.gov.
you think that's an immaculate word, the sorrow
Well,
cycle?
no, it's just something that could prove that like it's something that says that the human race knew everything maybe 15,000 years ago. Because it's like the sorrow cycle is so like I don't know if I brought this up like maybe a month ago or something to you, but it's like yeah, you can't even like because it predicts every solar eclipse and every lunar eclipse, which is like they're not difficult to understand, but if it predicts every single one through like it's supposed to be an 18-year cycle or 223 months. It's like an 18-year 11-day cycle or 223 months exactly, and it's just like so it's like I mean if you say like because I thought I was bringing this up like a month ago. It's like if there were like astronomers in Africa like whatever when like 4,000 I mean when you say like 6,500 years ago, then like or you say what happened in 1942 with Christopher Columbus was like I mean because you wouldn't even like if like it's like if you knew if African astronomers knew what the sorrow cycle was, which like historically they did, then it's like impossible that Christopher Columbus was what do you say like I mean you say sorry like you say like I mean taking a boat like what do you even say like going to India. I mean I don't think you say like rowing or something, but you say like go, like it's impossible to say like Christopher Columbus was going to India if they knew about the sorrow cycle because you just like I mean it's just sort of like well maybe you say it was like a cover up or a psychological operation, but it's like once I figured out the
I'm
sorrow
kind of
cycle
lost on what you're saying.
because
Bro.
the sorrow cycle is so advanced. It's like like no one. It's like the sorrow cycle is more advanced than Albert
Are
Einstein.
you saying sorrow as in
It's it's S
SYRO?
It's SAROS, but it's more.
Oh,
It's sorrow. Like they even just came out
the
with a video
George
game called Sorrow.
Soros cycle. Okay.
But yeah, you got to make sure you type in cycle, and you could type in like sorrow cycle NASA.gov. But it's like more. It's so I'm just saying it's more advanced than Albert Einstein, and it's like or like I mean, then you say like Isaac Newton is after all of like the transatlantic slave trade, but like I mean I couldn't even like because it's like then it's like like you're like a Neil deGrasse Tyson or someone like a professional physicist, like a doctor in physics would just like sell their soul for this sorrow cycle because if it's more advanced than Albert Einstein or Sir Isaac Newton or Kepler and like Galileo and all these people, then it's like how can you like not say that
Yeah,
Bill Egyptian thing?
but you ain't gonna tell me that people that were studying the sorrow cycles and that were very deep in astronomy and astrology didn't have the capability of ocean navigation.
Yeah, but they didn't. But see, they didn't. They didn't create it. They studied it. So, like,
No,
I mean, they didn't just create
they
it
had a
overnight. Like,
no,
they
they
didn't
had
know.
a
Like,
acute understanding of it. A lot of maps from Greek and Babylonian even align some of their temples up to that
but
particular.
it's like it's like the cave paintings or something. It's like instead of saying like it happened in like it didn't even happen like in 500 years. Like it happened in like 50,000 years. Because if you just say cave painting, I mean, but that's what I don't like. That's why like like I know you say like we'll try to keep things like in the American perspective, but it's like the sorrow cycle just kind of like corrupts everything with the transatlantic slave trade because I mean
I
it's like
mean,
yet
go
well, it's
ahead.
just like because it's like very scary to think about that first of all, but then it's also scary to think that like an African voodoo priest who was staring at stars without light pollution 5,000 or 7,000 years ago was more advanced in astronomy than Albert Einstein. Like that's like almost as scary as like riding on
Yeah,
a like
but
slave
they
boat with Christopher Columbus himself or something. Because I mean, even if you were like a guard, because I mean, one thing I figured out, like you talked
I
about
mean,
you
you
talked
gotta
about these
think
slaves
about it.
one time.
You gotta think about it. Some of those ancient civilizations were actually predicting lunar and solar eclipse, while in the 1600s they were barely even doing it. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So
they weren't.
were these ancient people smarter than those Albert Einsteins of the day?
Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a $1 million bet, and you just say yes because, like, they
No,
because
I ain't
if it
saying no motherfucking yes to that.
yeah, but it's like it's like $1 million. If it's like $1 million PhD doctor in philosophy and physics term, then I'm not saying it's like you're scam. I'm not saying by researching through Google you're like scamming, Harvard University or like Oxford or Cambridge University. It's just that like the sorrow cycle for me was like a game changer just because then like you say an African astronomer, I mean, because all you need is like one African astronomer, one Asian astronomer, one Indian astronomer, and then you just teach like the Native Americans everything about what I mean, it's not about like really not saying like maybe that's like criticizing. It's just kind of like saying it's making a critique about Native Americans and how Native Americans were still in a mythological state without the astronomical science that would have easily gotten. I mean, you wouldn't like. I mean, it's just like saying like it's just silly to say that Christopher Columbus took over Africa without
say that the
African
Aboriginal
insurgents.
mound builders didn't have astronomical science because damn near 70% of all the earthworks and structures are astronomically aligned,
Well, yeah, I mean, because it talks about it's like the Great Pyramids
north. So, but listen, hold on, Tyler. I'm gonna get to you. We got another brother on who fresh on here. I'm gonna come right.
Well, can I just say one more point, like about like not like can I say all right? Because it's like so you can read Homer too, and Homer is like this Platonic like this like it's supposed to be like Plato's critiquing Homer and trying to destroy all these. I mean, not like kind of like gods, but you like it. They were like just like a sort of like a makeup or like an amalgamation of what like Egyptian gods would have been. So it's like Homer's talking about this. I mean, it's not like reading. You wouldn't say because it's Homer. You'd say Odyssey book 10. So it's not like it's not like the Bible like all of Revelations, but it is Homer. I mean, book 10, but then it's like
listen.
It's talking about the slants. It's talking about actual like you'll be given a boat, and then you'll talk to all these people who don't know how to process salt, and that's all.
I'm with you on the Homer. Like I said, I did a live stream earlier where I was telling the story and I was breaking down the art of storytelling. And we all know that Homer was very known as a Greek philosopher for his very epic poems that kind of gave birth to what we call Western storytelling today. But that I don't know how you were correlating that to what the Indians in America and Asia. I'm kind of lost on that, but I'll come right back to you in a second. Brother Smoke Signal, peace and blessings. He must be eating fish sticks. He must be fishing for fish.
Share back.
Huh?
I got something to say and share.
Go ahead, talk to
the topic. I wanted to do a share screen, if that's okay with you.
Absolutely. Just pull it, tutor up.
Hopefully, more people will come up.
Yeah, the link is out there.
This is what I was referring to earlier when I talked about the Indians that was erased. Okay, first let's talk about the ones that the Constitution refers to when it speaks. Tribes that were, let me see, let's go up here. It says, the search results list the tribes that were removed to Oklahoma, the ones who refused removal and were reclassified. That second category, the one you're asking about, is not listed in the federal removal records because the whole point was to erase them from the federal Indian category. So I will give you both. What the sources confirms, tribes removed, and what is historically known but not listed in removal records, tribes who stayed and were reclassified.
Go to the sources.
But let me read it first back. It's Oklahoma historic source right here. If you can see this little writing right here, Oklahoma.
Click it.
No, I want to read the tribes back, and then they could have the link and go and get it. If you don't mind, is it okay?
Well, I thought you might want to click on the actual link so we can read it. They're gonna still list all those tribes in there.
I know, but it throws my thing off. It throws my share screen off.
Okay.
And it's just easier right from here.
It's okay, Sister Betty. Go ahead. You got it.
Tribes that were removed to Oklahoma documented. So these are the tribes that the Constitution speak about and protect because they removed themselves. These tribes appear in the Oklahoma Historical Society's removal list. They were forced west under the Indian Removal Act and related policies. So, I'm not going to name them all, but you can see them, the Cherokee, Choctaw, Muskegee, all of these tribes. Okay, Wichita, all of them, Kiowa, all these tribes. These tribes did go west. Now, the tribes that refused removal and were reclassified were erased, not listed in the removal records. This is the category you're asking for, and this is where the erasure happened. These tribes did not go to Oklahoma, so they do not appear in the removal list. Instead, states like Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Maryland, and Delaware reclassified them as free colored, mulatto, Negro, colored persons. This is why they do not appear in federal Indian rolls after 1830s. Historians call this paper genocide. Here are the specific tribes known to have been erased this way. The North Carolina tribes erased by reclassification. So the Sapani, the Occaneechi, the Tutelo, the Carroll, the Waccamaw, the Lumbee ancestors, Halawa, Sapani, Catawba families who stayed behind, not the group that went west. North Carolina passed laws banning the word Indian from the records, forcing these tribes into the colored category. All right. And then you have the South Carolina tribes that didn't go. I'm not going to read them, but the South Carolina clerks were ordered to record Indians as free persons of color. And that's factual, because when you look at the South Carolina census sheets, it gives you a slew of free persons of color. Same thing with the Virginia tribes. It's a lot. Virginia tribes erased by the Racial Integrity Act. All of these tribes. And then Walter Plecker destroyed Indian records and forced reclassification. So all these people that were in Virginia were classified to coloreds. So, and then Maryland, these tribes were reclassified as mulatto or colored. Okay, then tribes in Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi who stayed behind. States reclassified them as free colored, Negro, and mulatto to avoid recognizing them as Indians. So why these tribes don't appear in the federal removal list, they did not, blah, 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 blah. I don't need to read all that. So in reading that, and you guys can Google this and just click the link, the resources in their historical sites. I guess what I'm saying, and what's very clear to me, it's clear that the government did not classify white Europeans as free coloreds, Negroes, mulattoes. Okay, the only people that have those historical records in the United States are our people. This is why what I was trying to tell you when I was saying that back during 1830 and them times, we were the only ones that have those identities on our birth certificates, on their census sheets, federal census sheets, marriage certificates, and death certificates. We all have those records. No other race of people have those identities. I don't know one Asian that was ever born in the United States and listed as colored on their birth and death certificates. I don't know any other race of people other than our people that has those records. That's all I was trying to say, Pat.
Oh, yeah, there's tons of them out there. Yeah, there's a few little documents out there.
With other races of people being classified as colored, Negro, and black during the 1830s? Was
No,
there?
just colored.
Okay, all right. So, I mean, there are people truly indeed with more of their European features that were classified as colored. That's a fact. Because you get to people like Lena Horne. She has more of her European features, beautiful, and she's classified as colored. Now, my grandmother, my grandfather, you know, my dad, they have colored on their birth certificates. They don't have Negro. uh, it's just like we're the ones stuck with those classifications. Now, if we were truly indeed Africans, you don't think the Europeans would have wrote us as being Africans? They didn't do it because that's not who we were. So, so what do you think? All these Africans are going to come over here. Oh, okay, you're all not going to be Africans. You're going to be coloreds. That's bullshit. They never reclassified Africans. Africans do not have a history of being reclassified by Europeans in America.
So if you read the summary of Asian ethnic classifications from the 18 for the entire 1800s, it gives you a brief synopsis. They have census records, but just to read the summary, I could read through all the other records and links that they got here for you. But just to sum it up, in summary, Asians were historically considered colored.
But can they? The problem is they can't produce the records like we
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
Where
they
are
got
their
they
records?
got census records.
That's what I'm trying to find.
Yeah,
Where
they
are
got
they?
them.
No, where can if we could find them? I'll shut my damn mouth. I swear I will. If we can find an Asian with a birth certificate, death certificate, or census sheets that says their color, I'll just say, okay, I stand corrected. I don't have a problem being corrected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got them out there. If you
If
just
we can't
look,
produce them, then we can't say it. That's all I'm saying, Bat. I don't believe nothing I don't see. I see my people and all my people here in the Americas with those classifications. I've not found a census sheet that deems an Asian as people of color. I haven't seen it. I've seen that. I haven't. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
yeah, they out there. You just gotta look for
Got to look for them.
them. Yeah, you
If
just
we
probably gotta
can't
look
find them,
for
then
them.
we can't say it. They won't produce it because it's not true. I've not found
Oh
one, and
yeah,
I looked at all
it's
the
most
census
certainly
sheets.
true though.
In and as a matter of fact, Asians didn't get on the census sheets until 1890, and
Yeah,
when they classified them,
As Asian Indians or Asian Americans, but because they were on census records as colored, that's why you don't see those particular terms until 1980. But yeah,
no,
yeah,
I've never seen any Asians in
that's very
Virginia.
true.
I haven't seen any Asians in the 1830s in South Carolina. None. No Chinese people. No people from India. No Korean people. No Vietnamese people in any of those territories in the 1830s, the 1840s, 1850s. None.
Yeah, they got them, Sister
Even
Victor.
and there was not even one Asian on the General Assembly in South Carolina in 1872. All colored, all colored people. Not one of them were Asian, and they were predominantly colored. I mean,
Yeah,
people
it's so
people don't want to believe the truth that that these people were reclassified from who they originally were. Nobody was born a color. They were reclassified to that. It was a given identity. And then, have you ever, you know, they say that they gave a description of the people that were here. Do you know I uploaded my people and asked if I what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it. Go ahead and talk. I'll do it first. And go
No,
ahead,
go
Bap.
ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Bap.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the channel. What up,
Peace to
Val?
you, brother. Peace and love, brother. How you doing?
Yeah, the Asian were reclassified twice in our lifetime. They were first
Yeah.
Oriental. They were yellow. They were the yellow man, right? That's when they was colored. Then they went to Oriental. Now they're Asian. Obama changed it from Oriental to Asian, I think.
Yeah, they didn't like that word Oriental. But yeah, Sister Bethy, just go check out some of the National Archival records, and they'll show you this shit. But if you want me to show you, I will. But I just know y'all don't be y'all. I really don't believe y'all be doing no research and doing that. Y'all can go and find it. You can go and find these records.
I mean, you can say it's all right. So there's one thing interesting about you said like the white man story. I mean, if it was just like maybe like a I don't know, like a street debate or like a loose debate, because it's not really like a formal high school debate or something. But when you go back to Socrates and them not, or even the Buddha, like you talk about the Buddha or Socrates, they don't leave Athens or Nepal, and it's like this Nepal or yeah, like Nepal, India, because it's like this isolated forest or this like city that has everything it needs. And he just got back from war. And like when it comes to the like the cell phones and like it's kind of like the only way I could say it like to the sorrow cycle or like a dithyramb was that it's like you wouldn't even be able to like believe that the president was the president if the internet didn't work, because it's like this idea about media and how information travels faster than the speed of light now. Before, like, you'd have to believe everything, or they had this idea about pigeon messengers, which you couldn't really train a pigeon. I mean, you could train a lion to sit in a cage or survive in a cage, but it's not like you could train a pigeon to fly to Macedonia or something and give them messages. I mean, that's like you'd say it's like outlandish or something. So the idea of pigeon messenger doesn't defeat the quality of having internet high speed instantaneous answers and things like that for like a media service, because it's like they were trying to say that there was actual messenger pigeons.
Okay,
But yeah, but
the
sorrow cycle. You can't really debate the sorrow cycle because it's a physics term, so it's a scientific term, and it's backed by the scientific method. It's not like the Socratic sort of way of having a debate. So anything that's debate, like it can't be like if it's Socratic wisdom or if it's Socratic knowledge, then it's this black and white terminology. But the sorrow cycle is a black and white terminology. It's not even, you can't even fathom the sorrow cycle. That was my point, but it's not really like, I think it's like an esoteric term that you're like that, like from 16 years of research. And you can't really, because it has to do with constellations, or you'd say Ursa Polaris, Ursa Minor, Ursa Major, Polaris, Ursa Minor, and these different conjunctions. But you can't really find any relevant information on how they predict every single solar and lunar eclipse. And it's been going on for 6,000 years, because it kind of just defeats the ideology that people like it's like in the Bibles where it says they know not what they're doing, because it's like the sorrow cycle, or like what the Platonic theory about the sorrow cycle is, you would say, is that astronomy has these, like, it's like a data, or it's like a computer simulation. So it's like computated. It's like computation.
Excuse me, sir. I found what I wanted. So okay. I wanted to know if I fit the description of the description of the Indians or indigenous people that were here in the Americas. And So what I did was uploaded my photo. Let me do a share screen and ask them how would I be described in the 16 to 1800s. So here's what it says. And I literally uploaded my photo. I thought it was pretty interesting. So let me know when you got the share screen up.
It's up.
Okay, so I put if I was born in those colonial days and reclassified based on my skin color and appearance, how would my skin color be described? So it goes into saying, in the 16 to 1800s colonial color label system, your skin tone would not have been called black. Those labels were visual descriptions, not modern racial categories. Your complexion, warm brown, copper tone, medium depth, matches the exact words Europeans use for many indigenous and tawny peoples. So here's the specific historical color terms they would have used for someone who looks like you. Brown, indigenous. This was the most common description for indigenous women, mixed indigenous communities, free people of color who were not African descendant. I'm not writing the shit. They are. People with warm, medium brown skin. Your undertone and shade fit the category exactly. Tawny. This meant brown with golden or copper undertones, not dark enough to be called black, not pale enough to be called white. Your skin tone has that warm golden undertone they've described as tawny. Copper colored. This was used for eastern woodlands indigenous people, southeastern tribes, Carolina, and Virginia native communities. Your complexion has that same copper warmth they describe. Red. In the old sense, this did not mean literal red skin. It meant brown skin with warm undertones. Indigenous appearance, non-African, non-European. Many indigenous people with your exact shade were labeled red in colonial documents. What they would not have called you, they would not have used black or Negro, because those were legal caste labels, not color descriptions. They were applied later by states to erase indigenous identity, not because of actual skin tone. So your historical color classification would have been brown, tawny, copper color, possibly red. Those are the exact colonial era terms for someone with your complexion. So I thought that was pretty interesting. And I guess what? I believe that shit and I'm standing on it.
No, you got the right to believe.
Not to
People
say
believe
that
this.
you
People
disagree with
be,
me, but I'm just
yeah.
standing on it. It makes me feel good
Well, like I said, I
because
don't
I
really
didn't spit
argue
that
people
out.
believe. Like I said, I'm here for the facts, and I could. And like I said, people believe, so people believes. You know,
So it is what it is. I believe that shit too.
some people like feel good information.
I feel comfortable with it. I mean, I I think it's about time that you know they spit out the truth, and yeah, it is co-pilot, but guess what? It spit out answers that it
I think it
we
could be
would
describing. I
we
think it could
wouldn't.
be describing East Indians. I think it could be describing Mexicans. I think it could be describing various different people.
Well, yeah, but I put my photo up there. I uploaded my photo and asked it to base it on the 16 to 1700s here in the Americas. So I didn't put up an Asian picture. I didn't put up a Mexican picture. I put my beautiful tawny skin up there, and I believe it. And the fact that it mentioned non-African makes me feel even better. Not that I hate Africans, but I'm not no fucking African. I don't know
And
anything
not
about
only
their history, and
and
it's not that I hate them. It's just that's not who I am, and I'm not going to allow foreigners that are immigrants to come over here and tell me who the
and
fuck
not
I
only
am,
to the, and
especially
not
if they came across the border and I was already here.
and
You're not
not
going to come
only
over here and
not
tell me where I'm from.
And not only that though, Sister Betty, you got Asians right now that are up under people of color statuses and terms today.
Well, they
Right
have
now
the
in
right.
2026.
They identify. Some of them do identify in that, and that's their choice to pick that. I think our people are the only dumb ones walking around checking off shit because they think they have to. Nobody in our history, birth certificates, even today, say they African as a race. Not nobody.
It don't say
My
Indian either.
grandsons was not born, and was born in 2015. Their race on their birth certificates is American Indian. Facts. My twins, Mookie twins. We fixed that shit. It's up to us to fix the truth. The state's not going to deny you. The reason why they don't deny you now is because if they do, you can take them to federal court and sue them for harm. That's why they allow you to
I'm saying,
identify yourself truthfully, because they don't want lawsuits in the federal government that is harm from a state. If a state does not allow you to identify now who you are, that's harm done by a state. And nobody wants to believe this, but
yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
going
you
to
should
be
have the
on
right
y'all's
to
panel.
identify, but
I'm
if
not going
you,
to be on y'all's panels much more longer because I'm
Sister
going
Betty,
to
but if
start back on
somebody's
live again.
going to
But
identify as a damn banana, they don't, and just because they feel like they are and they living as a banana, don't mean that they a damn banana.
no, I'm speaking truthfully, Bap. I'm speaking truthfully. Like I said,
It's
I'm not
subjective.
going to
It's
be
very subjective. It's more of a
fighting this
belief.
anymore because I can only take care of mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Well, listen, this
all
the
I'm
free
saying
smoke
is
show,
that
Sister Betty.
all
You
I'm
came
saying
up here
is
for the free smoke. It's free smoke, goddamn it.
but no, Bap, all I'm saying that is if in the future and just
Stop
remember
saying that, Sister Betty. Stop
no,
saying
just
you ain't coming
remember
back around. Stop saying you ain't coming back around.
no, because I do have to get back to my own channel. I haven't been live for 3 months
Yeah, she
because I've
ain't been
been
live
busy.
in motherfucking
I,
months.
I
We've been waiting. What's
I,
going on
I,
over
I
there?
because I'm in litigation right now and it's been hectically busy. I'm so burnt out.
Oh
And
yeah, you tell me about your lawsuit.
the only channel that gives me peace is just listening to Smoke's channel. But I'm gonna start my lives back tomorrow. But just do me one favor,
That's
Bat, in the
diabolical.
future. Just do me one favor in the future. Remember, I told you this. That's all. Okay. Just when you say, "Damn, she tried to tell us, and we didn't listen to her," just simply come to me and say, "Sister Bethy, you told me the truth." That's all I ever want from you. I don't want no money. Just remember I said this, okay? Okay?
If it come true, yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right.
But if
I
it don't,
remain
will you get to say I'm sorry for lying
no,
to you?
because it's not I don't already made it the truth.
What's gonna come true? What
There's
happened?
not no, and I'm just done. I'm done. But go ahead, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I'm saying, Sister Bethy, I'm willing to say you are right when it comes true. Are you willing to say that you was wrong if it don't?
No, because I'm not wrong. That's how confident I am.
I'm saying if
No,
it
I'm
never
not.
happens, how long? What's the deadline?
Ain't no deadline. Just when you get it, just come to me and say, you know what, you was right.
So it's like a belief.
Just
Like,
remember,
when
okay?
Jesus
What's
comes,
supposed to happen?
Just
What's
remember,
the prediction?
all right, just remember that I worked with government records longer than anybody on this panel. And that's a fact. But y'all got it.
And the government been
What's the
some of the most
prediction?
corrupt
What's gonna
people.
happen?
The government's responsible for some of the most corrupt things that happen to us indigenous aboriginals.
I'm not
From
gonna
land
disagree with
misplacement, land grabs, misclassification.
that. But what happened? What's supposed to happen? What's the prediction?
Hold on. She said, just wait and see, brother. Just wait and see.
Nigga, I'm
Wait
not
and see
waiting
what?
for Jesus. Listen, I'm not waiting for Jesus to come back.
Well, I'm saying, wait to see what's gonna happen.
Oh no.
And Jesus gonna come back and give y'all statuses and all y'all kingdoms back.
Let's turn the page, man. I ain't gonna be up here long.
Hold on to Jesus' hand.
I never mentioned
The doors of the church is always open.
She ain't mentioned nothing. Hey, Cap.
Well,
I got
Sister
a
Betty,
couple
what's going on? Because you said you weren't coming back to Smoke Channel no more, panel no more. What's happening?
She getting back to her
I'm
channel.
getting
That's
back
what
to her
she said.
channel. Yeah.
She ain't been live in almost 4 months.
I mean, but that doesn't, you know, that don't stop
You
her
know
from coming.
damn well she gonna be in the chat laughing. She gonna be in the chat laughing.
Sister Betty be throwing her temper tantrums sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I am not doing a temper tantrum. I said I would be in the chat and just lecturing on my own channel. That's all I said.
I started going live, Bethy, to decompress because I'm in litigation
I
myself.
gotta get back because my tribe is really getting on my ass, and I'm already late for this month's newspaper. Litigation's been having me tied up. It's really tough. Litigation is tough.
Boy, I'm telling you, a court case will take it out of you.
And that's
Hey, my belief, root words is the mothership is already here, brother. I'm not waiting on anything.
Elijah Muhammad already on the mothership.
Right. And Tupac and Tookie Williams and Elvis.
Here we go.
Shout out to Rod Hayes, nigga.
Yeah. All right, so look, Bab, I'm gonna touch on a couple of things. I'm going back to the East Indian thing, right? I just caught up, so I just fast forward. Share my screen, man.
You sure?
Oh, I'm sorry. I smoke Super and at time.
Hey, what's up, Superman? Smoke signal. Bab, peace, brother.
Hey, brother.
All right, so I know what you read from. Sometimes you went straight to the Eddie Mount Online. If you actually notice that Eddie Mount Online only goes so far back. I don't think it might not go back prior to the 1300s, and usually it's something in the 1500s referencing the 1300s. Now, under the circumstances, I'm gonna go here. I had found this article, right? So this article is from the Mayan origins in ancient southern India. It's IndiaDivine.org.
Some organization. Okay.
From an organization. I mean, but look, you got to keep it in perspective, right? So that pyramid right there, that pyramid is in southern South America, correct? Now, the first paragraph they say right here, note the temple pictured above in its resemblance in color and style to that of the Egyptians. South American pyramids are, of course, related to Egyptian pyramids. If the Mayans have much in common with the Egyptians, then they must share a common origin. The Egyptians come from southern India. Did you know that?
That's made up, totally.
Okay, so why would these Hindus, and why would they say that? Why? I just want a quick question. Just my quick question, and I'm not going to ask any more questions. Why would people like this make that up? Because that's a bombshell. That's got to open up a Pandora's box.
I mean, it will only open up Pandora's box if it has a little bit of merit behind it. It has no merit behind it at all.
So you saying
there's not even the East Indian custom or tradition used in any of the dynasties in Egypt, nor is it used in the pre-dynastic Egypt?
Okay. I'm glad you said that. Now, I mean, we could debunk this all day long, right? So this is coming from them. So this is
a wacko sort. This is like a nigga like Haru creating a website and then typing this up, literally.
Literally, it is.
Yep.
Okay, so this wacko is actually talking about an ancient Egyptian empire that everybody knows to be quote unquote black, and then you're saying that southern India is related to these Egyptians that are black, so they're admitting that they're black. So that's a wacko job.
Yeah, it's still some wacko shit by saying they come from southern India. But if you compare tones from southern Indians and Egyptians, yeah, they're both dark skinned. Yeah.
Okay. Now you know that there's a group of people out there in southern India that still got afros, right? You know that.
Yeah, I know. I'm very familiar with the Mumbai area, the Punjabs and the Sikhs down in southern India, and
Right.
getting
And
into
you know
Sri
they got step
and get,
pyramids out there too with dragons.
and getting into Sri Lanka and things of that nature.
Okay. So we at
Yeah,
least got that.
get to your point though. I'm trying to get to where you're trying to get to. You're
Okay.
taking a long time to get there. Hurry up.
Okay, so
'Cause you ain't making no points right now.
I'm not.
I don't know where you're going right now. It's
I'm just checking. I'm just checking the extents of your knowledge. I'm just going to put this. You can do with it what you will.
Come make your point. You say you had a question. I was waiting for the question, not you
That was
checking
the-
the stat of my goddamn mouth.
No, that was the question. I already asked you the question.
What was the question?
I said, did you know that the Egyptians come from southern India?
You didn't know that because it's not true. Nobody knows that. It's not true. That's what I'm saying. So,
all right, well, I don't need to say anything else. I'm gonna make my point. I could be wrong, I could be right, but I want to see if you got something better that can debunk it. Now, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna use this last. Hold on, I'm good. So this is what they say. This is a quote, right? It says, under the reign of Viswamitra, first king of the dynasty of the Somovanga, in consequence of a battle which lasted 5 days, Manuvina, heir of the ancient kings, being abandoned by the Brahmins, immigrated with all his companions, passing through Arya in the countries of Baria till he came to the shores of Masra, which is Cairo. Now, in parentheses, it says the history of India by Kaluka Bhatta. That's a primary source. Unquestionably, this Manuvina is Menes, the first Egyptian king, are identical. Now, I'm gonna come back over here and I'm going to go to Queen Mu right now. This is a quick Wikipedia. And we also have Queen Mu.
I'm telling you what, brother, East India got the knowledge in Angkor Wat. Come on, man. This shit is
all right. So look, I'm just bringing this information right here. Now, this makes sense to me. It might not make sense to you. Now, it says right here, so, you know, obviously they go to a mythical Mayan queen written by Auguste Le Blason and his wife, right? So in the mythology process, right, said Augustus Le Blason believed that Queen Mu has a historical Mayan queen who was a historical Mayan queen whose life was documented.
But what's your point? What's your point? Can you just summarize it up?
Well, what I'm saying is, in your first point is saying that East India, the word Indian originates East India is false.
Yes.
No, it's false. You're going off. You're going off. You're going off pop. You're going off what you would call contemporary.
Okay, so now listen, where does the term East Indian come from? Who was it applied to first?
Well, East is first. East is a direction. East is a location. And India is the place where you actually got in America, what you would consider to be India, what they called it. This is when you're looking at that Eddie Mon Online, that's their Eddie Mon Online. That's their talking.
Hey, Tom, who was the first people to be called Indians?
The Americans.
Brother, we just beat that up. That's not
true. It's my turn.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So in this right here, it says Queen whose life
beat that up because I don't believe that either. Back, I
let him have it. I let him have it. He beat that up on somebody else. He beat that up with somebody else. But
sorry,
my turn. So it says Mayan queen whose life was documented in the carved bas relief statues and paintings he found at Chichen Itza. So we know Chichen Itza is in where? South America. All right, so we don't need to go no further than that, but maybe we shall. He asserted that Mu and her husband, Prince Ko, also known as Chakmu, were the inspiration for the Egyptian myth of Isis and Osiris. So here we go. We got one, we got two. Now, here we go right here. Okay, you know, I got to go to my law book. I'm the law nigga. So we're going to go to Indians, Aboriginal inhabitants of North America. So we know that to be true, that the Indians are the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America. So if we talk about Aboriginal and you call yourself an Aboriginal, then you're an Indian, right? By what they want to call in their language or what they know as, right? Because you said it could be a noun and it could be actual adjective and verb, an action.
Who was the people that called you an Indian first?
It doesn't matter who called who what. I think they already knew us by now.
Hey, Tom, slow down. You're doing a lot of pseudo gymnastics. Now I got you in the corner. You done fucked up now. I'll let you babble on. So now listen. Who was the people that applied the term Indian to the people in America? First, let's start there.
We did. That's what they knew us by. Because we called us that. We called ourselves that, and that's what they told. That's what we told them to call us. That's what they knew us as. And actually, it's not Indian, it's Indian. The D and the I is a J and a Y. So you either call it Indian or it's Indian.
Okay.
So that's cool. Proper pronunciation.
Okay. Watch this. That's pseudo, and you can't pull up a source. I bet you
yes, I can.
Bet you can.
I bet you I can.
Bet you can.
Come on, man. The D and the I is a J. It can be pronounced as a J. It could be pronounced as a J. It could be pronounced as a Y.
Show me a record where they were saying that Indians were calling themselves Indians upon arrival of colonists.
Well, the bottom line is when Christopher Columbus showed up, so-called Christopher Columbus showed up, he was already looking for India. So if he was looking for something, then he already knew that these people was called Indians.
Sir, can you just pull up the source? I got all three of Christopher Columbus voyages. You misquoting it, sir.
And you actually take those voyages.
Shout out to the channel, to the panel.
Hey, Tom, you might be more pseudo than absolutely.
And to the chat.
No, bro. I'm showing you right here. Ain't nothing pseudo about none of that.
Power to the motherfucking people. Hey, Tom, let me go and knock this bullshit out the box, man.
Man, I'm not done. I'm not done.
We'll come right back.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Prove and show us where Indians were calling themselves Indians. Go ahead.
Man, I'm doing
the question is remain. Who was called Indians first? You were saying the Americas, and you saying that the people they self called themselves that. Show me the source.
That's right.
You show me the source. I'll shut the fuck up right now.
Okay, so you can't show me that they actually coined the term Indians.
Sir.
I'm showing you right here.
Show me a source where it says that, and I'll shut the fuck up. Don't talk me to death. I'm gonna just go straight to my source. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right, here go a treaty right here. Right here's a treaty, and you can look at it right here. I know it's in cursive. It says right here, articles, right here in the convention between the United States and the Creek and Seminole tribes of Indians.
What year? Go show me the date.
This one is the 1800s.
Yeah, so the people in other words was being called Indians as well in the 1800s.
Or you talking about
New Zealand, West Indians, Caribbeans,
right?
Yeah, and also East India was also being called that, and they were also called that first. So let me go to my source, 1800s. Let me just go to my source. Hold on. We're gonna go to Antimon real quick. Hold on.
You going back to Edimon?
Hold on. Antimon, Indian, 13th century. Now, adjective, inhabitants of India or South Asia. So that's in the 13th century. That's roughly around 400-year difference. Try again. No, I give you another try, but hold on. We're gonna let Smoke take a shot at it. So while Smoke take a shot at it, you go ahead and get your second try in and get ready to batter up. All right.
Hey man, shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people.
Good evening.
What language were the Asians being called Indian in? What language was that, brother?
What language was that? I believe it was in the East Indians were being called Indian by the Spanish.
Okay, but they were being called
or
Indians. They were being called Indians By the Spanish?
Well, Indios.
All right, okay. Your title says, who was the first people to be called Indians? I'm not talking about Indios. I'm talking about Indians. What language were the Spanish? I mean, what language was the Asiatics being called Indian in?
So if you're using just strictly the term Indian, which is a translated word, right, coming from Indio, so you don't get the word Indian without Indios. But in English, the word is Indian, and that would have been applied around the 1500s.
Right. So that means that the Americans would have been the first people called Indians.
No.
Facts. I agree.
Hold on. I know you want to do your little translation, your little translation dance or whatever, but the title clearly says who were the first people called Indians. Right? We can go back and forth with Indios all you want to, but Indian has a very specific pronunciation. True or false? True or false?
That nigga tried to dance real quick, Smoke. You seen him? He went to Indios real quick.
Yeah, but see, this the thing though, Smoke. The term has a definition, not only who it's applied to, but how it's actually defined. So let's go back to that again. I think we may have skipped a little bit of that. So the term Indian means an inhabitant of India or South Asia. Is America South Asia, and is this India?
No.
Okay.
What year was this definition?
Hold on.
He needs to read the next
Hold on. If it's not, if America's not South India, India or South Asia, then America couldn't have been called that first. So, and this was in the 13th century. Okay.
All right. So, what did the word Indian mean in India, brother? What did it mean? Okay. What did the word Indian mean in India? What did the word mean?
Pertaining to India.
So,
yeah. So when they say, "Look at those Indians right there," that means the people pertaining.
What did the word India?
Hold on.
AI. See what it pick out.
I came to fight, nigga.
I'm trying to answer.
Nigga. Yeah,
I know. Calm down. I got you, but you got to allow me to answer the question before you ask your second one. I got you. You got number time. Okay. So when they was referring to the people in India as Indians, that means pertaining to India. So that's why they called them people Indian. That's what they meant. Pertaining to that area.
Nah, Bab, you need to
go on 35, man. 35.
But like I said, later on in the 1500s, it was applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas. That's from like 1550s. And then around the 1800s, it was applied to the Philippines and the indigenous peoples of Australia and also New Zealand. Okay.
I have to disagree. I'm sorry, Bab.
Go ahead, Smoke. You got it.
I'm doing something right now. Y'all.
Yeah, I bet you is, my nigga. I bet you are.
Indian is an American English word. It's not a Portuguese word.
Hey, y'all can't play those semantics with me. That doesn't work.
I'm not playing semantics. I'm speaking facts. Indian.
What did the word Indian mean when it was first applied to the indigenous Americans?
What did it mean?
What did the word Indian mean when it was first applied to the indigenous Americans? Did it mean the people relating to South India? Or did it mean something else?
Oh no, we can get into it.
You could say electric current. What about like electric current distance? It's electric current imaginary number.
That don't have nothing to do with the topic.
Get him out of here.
Hey! Oh my God!
Hold on, Tyler. Hold on. Let's read. applied in English to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553 as a noun, 1610 as an adjective, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use on the mistaken notion that America was eastern end of Asia. All right, so it's already a misnomer. All right, the English word occasionally was used in 18th century, 19th century to the inhabitants of Philippines, indigenous peoples of Australia and New Zealand. The Old English adjective Indus or Indish is commonly in the 1600s. As far as red man, the Native American from inhabitants of India is attested in 1831 by British English, but it's not commonly used in North America though. Okay. Hughes Rawson, that's pretty much it on that, how it was used.
My source says differently, so.
What's your source say, Sister Reggie? We got a conflict of interest going on over here.
It is a terrible conflict of interest, but I'm just gonna. I'm standing on Indian being here.
It is.
I can't go anywhere else with it but here.
It is.
So let me ask y'all this:
Because
is
people
there
in India
is there any Negroes?
They call themselves Hindus, and
So let me
I
ask
don't
you
know.
this: is there any Negroes that could be mistaken for an Asian? Smoke signal, for instance, could
Yes,
Superman?
Negritos.
No, I'm talking about in America, just to keep in context.
Yeah.
So could Smoke Signal, me, Bethy, or you be mistaken as an Asian?
Okay, so when you say Asian, you mean somebody who inhabits the land of Asia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's people in India right now. I got pictures that shown that look just like my sister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. Now, show me, man, hold on. Now, you can take it what you will, throw it in the garbage. I got this last thing to show you. It's in the same India.org. In the same one, says it in the next paragraph. Says
Y'all
it in
just
the
double foreigners.
It says it in the next paragraph. Share my screen, man.
Hold on.
Share my screen, man. Because we know the Mayans originated in America. Y'all don't believe that? Y'all not with that either?
No, the Mayans was originated in New Zealand.
All right.
Right.
So anyway, yeah, you're gonna have to show me that one. All right,
No,
so right here, it says right here. So where the Nagas come from? Where the Nagas come from?
You tell me.
Okay, so the Nagas come from here, correct? No? You don't agree?
Is that what you believe?
That ain't what I believe. That's what has already been documented.
Show me a documentation where Naga culture was found in America. Show me. Just show me any primary and show me the artifact that was found.
Plenty of artifacts. You see them on the pyramids, on the step pyramids. You see the Nagas. Wait a minute. Is we niggas or what? You ain't a nigga no more? You getting confused about that A instead of I?
No, you getting confused.
No,
words mean something the way they're
Words.
spelled. So you can't just do
Language.
the pseudo
Ain't words.
shuffle. Hold on, listen to me. Can't do the pseudo shuffle and
No.
add words and letters and take it out and then
No.
try to make it fit your narrative. Naga is Naga, nigga is nigga. I'm gonna teach you proper English here, okay?
It is? So you telling me consonants are not the meat or
I'm telling you, Naga don't mean the same thing as nigga, and nor can you show me a source saying that it is. So
okay,
knock it
All
off.
right. I mean, we could go. I mean, this is a whole nother thing. We ain't
Show me a
about to go
source, and
all
I'll
over the
stand.
place.
You listen. You show me a source, I'll stand correct.
Let me. Okay, so you're saying that the Nagas originated in New Zealand?
No, I'm saying that the Naga and the nigga ain't the same, which is what you're trying to correlate. And I'm
no.
saying if you're saying that they are, show me a source, and we can move forward.
Okay, well, I'm about to go down the line. You're saying that these Mayans originated in New Zealand, And now you're saying that
No,
Naga and nigga is two separate things?
Well, no, see, that's where you got to learn how to read the room. When I was said the Mayans originate in New Zealand, that was sarcasm. Okay.
Why are we doing sarcasm right now, brother?
So why would you ask me where the hell the Mayans originate from? I feel like that was sarcastic by you asking.
You all over the place. You saying Indians originated somewhere else.
The word was the first applied to somewhere else first. I didn't say that you're not an Indian. I'm just saying it was applied to some other people first.
You saying it originated somewhere else.
Yeah. The term didn't originate with you. You was applied it. It's a term.
I'm trying.
Hold on. First of all, it's a term. Hold on. It's a term that a foreigner gave you. So yes, it originates from somewhere else, sir. Sorry.
You got it, but you got to source that up after I'm done. All right. Well, so I mean, at the end of the day, me, nigga, Naga, same thing. All right. Now, if we know the Maya ancestors, right? It says, let me read this. There is definitely an important connection between the old Vedic people and Maya ancestors. The Mayas are actually referred to in the Mahabharata, one of the main Hindu scriptures, as a tribe having left the Indian subcontinent. There are sources who have revealed those people to be the same as the Nagas, one of the oldest Indian tribes recorded. Those Nagas seem to have been a people later called Danavas, with a capital Nagapur. They are referred to in another main Hindu scripture, the Ramayana, as belonging to a Naga Maya tribe who is said to have transmitted their culture towards Babylonia, Egypt, and Greece. Now, that's a whole nother conversation whenever you're ready for that. And I can show you exactly where they planted their feet and wrote their letters in their script.
You can't even prove your initial claim. So knock it off. And by the way, you're mentioning bringing up East Indian sources, by the way, talking about the Sanskrit. That's Takal. Do you know what that is?
Thank you. Why are they giving credence? Why are they giving credence to Takal? Why every pyramid they got up here is in America? I don't understand that.
Because you're reading from a pseudo site.
This is a pseudo site.
Yes,
you're talking about people that are actually debunking the white supremacist narrative of people coming over here on a barren strait.
Brother A-Tim, I'm sorry to bust your bubble.
This is prior to 13th century, though. My point is that everything that you've seen is prior to 13th century, my brother.
I got you. But listen, though, let me just explain something to you, because I'm trying to teach y'all young bucks, right? Or you old niggas. I'm trying to teach you old niggas some new tricks, right? That's a pseudo site, and a random nigga from East India, you set up a website, and this is what you're reading now. This is pseudo, absolutely baloney. Okay,
it's not pseudo. He's actually referencing books.
Show me the book. Go to the book then and see if it's.
So you never heard of the Ramayana? You never heard of these?
Go to it and see if it refers to the Americas.
I'm not doing all that. I'm not. I thought you was a student. You're gonna read there. I thought you was a student enough to be there right with me on that. So I didn't know you was gonna be disingenuous right now. Young Buckins. I know you're gonna be disingenuous right now.
I don't ride the pseudo bucket.
How is that pseudo, my brother?
And so, if you want to learn something about, you got to come over here and check it out, brother.
Hey, I'm a student for life. You need to do the same.
If anybody believes that East Indians created the pyramids in America, you're slow.
You said who?
If you believe East Indians, right, created the pyramids in the Americas, you're slow.
Never said that. That's what
your
source
is saying.
No, you're implying that's what I'm saying.
That's what your source is saying, though.
That's not what my source is saying.
Yes, it is. They're saying that they're the same people. They're connected.
Wait a minute. It said right up here, Maya ancestors. The Mayas are right.
It's saying that the East Indians are the Mayan ancestors. I know. So let's get to what you're trying to say. You're saying that the Mayans
that's not what that's saying. No, that's not. No, that's not. It says the Mahabharata mentions the Mayas.
The important connection of the Vedic people in the Mayan ancestors. they are actually referred to as the Mahabharata, meaning the Mayans. See, do you not understand what you're saying? What your source is saying?
No,
Your source is saying that the Mayans come from East India. You knock
No,
it off, dude.
no, it's not saying that. It's saying that they went over there. It said that they went over there. They're the ancients. The
Yeah,
ancients.
so either the Mayans or the East Indians and came over here, and now they're called the Mayans instead of the Mahabharata, and they created these pyramids that they keep referencing. Like I said, this is a pseudo ass source, dude. I'm
The
telling you, knock it
Mahabharata
off.
is the
If you want a
Mahabharata
better
is the
source,
name
listen,
of the
if
scriptures.
you want a better source that deals with pyramids and all that stuff, just come holler at me, bro. I got
I'm
you.
not.
You
I'm
do
not.
not have to use a
This is
pseudo
not. This
East
is not
Indian
about
source.
pyramids. This is about culture, names, and
And
what
we
is
don't have
derived.
East Indian culture, dude.
Boy, I tell you. All right, man.
We
You
don't
got it.
have East Indian culture. We don't.
All right. All right, man. It's Indians all over the place. Indiana. So you saying Indiana was named after East India? Indiana? I'm gonna go straight there with it. Let's cut out the bullshit, right? You telling me Indiana is named after East India? So some East Indians came from over there to over here and named these places after them.
Indiana mean the place of the river, just like the word Indus, where you get the word Indian from, means the river as well. The Indus River is referring to the river.
Indus is your root
Well, the
word
Indus
Indian?
Valley, referring to that whole area.
So you saying Indus is the root for Indian? Is that what you're saying?
There's a couple roots for it, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Couple of them. Should be only one. Should have shouldn't be
you got to
multiple
understand
roots.
how language works.
I clearly understand, and I clearly understand that you don't understand how language works. It's consonants, brother. Consonants.
Trust me, if you want to get in the ring, dude, I'll dog you out on this subject, dude.
I would love that.
When do you want to set this up? I guarantee you're going to
Whenever.
Wednesday, this up and coming Wednesday.
Whenever you ready.
Can I say something?
I just gotta feel my day off. Make it a Friday.
The debate is whether or not East Indians built the pyramids in America.
You really want to do that?
Yeah. I'm gonna prove to you ain't no fucking East Indians did shit, dude. You're crazy. You're insane.
How do
You
you
must
do that?
be just ready to lose, dude. Like, this is not gonna be good.
Okay, so you
Wednesday,
actually,
I see you Wednesday at 7:00, dude.
so you actually
is that agreement? I just want to make sure we're
hold on. So you actually go along with the Barron Straits thing? Is that what you go along with?
No, dude. I'm not going. We're not even, bro. Listen, do you accept the debate or not?
That East Indians
did not build the pyramids in the Americas.
Oh, I ain't taking that bet. I agree with that. I thought I heard something different.
But your source,
I thought you said the East Indians.
Yeah,
built
but your
the
source
pyramids.
that you've been saying,
that's how
been
you
showing for the last 20 minutes, saying otherwise, though. So either you believe your source or you don't.
It does not say that.
Bro, I'm not going to talk. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm
it
done.
does
I'm
not
done.
say that. It does
I'm
not
done.
say that.
I'm done.
It does not say that.
Smoke, Superman, help me out, brother. Y'all see this shit that he just had on the screen?
Is it saying that though?
Yes.
Show me where it's saying that. Hold on, man. Show me where it's saying that.
Just read that entire paragraph.
All right, let me read this. There's definitely an important connection between the old Vedic people and Maya ancestors. Now, these Vedic people are what you would consider to be East India.
So let's see what the connection is. Keep going.
Okay, so the Mayas are actually referred to in the Mahabharata, one of the main Hindu scriptures, not Indian scriptures, Hindu, as a tribe having left the Indian subcontinent.
Right. So they're saying that the Mayans is East Indians, fool.
I don't see East Indian, fool.
Well, that's what they're talking about. The Mahabharata
You're
is
inferring.
Hold on. The Mahabharata script is a part of a Sanskrit found in East India. That's part of that particular area, dude.
But you're inferring. You can't infer. You putting something in there. You can't add and you can't take away.
We're using colloquial terms like modern day terms for the modern day people that's listening. Okay. East India gives them a modern day reference point to what they're talking about. See, that semantic shit don't work with me, dude.
I hear you, and I'm good at semantics. I'm really good at semantics. I'm good.
Well, semantics ain't a good thing to be good at.
Yeah, it is actually.
What about aeronautic? A talk's just one. What about aeronautic instead of aeronaga? I mean, I'm not trying to like be a fool, but like, I mean, you could say like they were aeronautics, but they didn't have flight yet, so they didn't believe. I mean, they had alien ideas, but they couldn't understand what an alien spaceship was, so they had royal bloodline plants where you have 2 wives.
Hey, what happened to Smoke Signal fight, man? I had to walk away and take care of a phone call. What happened, bro?
Let's do this last thing. Hold on real quick, Tyler. I apologize. But look, let's do this last thing on this one, right? What do you think about this?
Keep reading, dude. Keep reading.
There are sources who have revealed the people to be the same as the Nagas, one of the oldest Indian tribes recorded. Now, we know these Nagas go back to the BCs. Those Nagas, the Mayans, the Olmecs.
Keep reading.
These Nagas seem to have been a people later called Danavas with a capital Nagapur. They are referred to in another main Hindu scripture, the Ramayana. So, like I said, your as belonging to a Naga-Maya tribe who is said to have transmitted, if you know what that means, their culture towards going to Babylonia, Egypt, and Greece. So that means these Naga Mayans pretty much circumnavigated the whole world, and the culture we know today, which we know that pretty much every vegetable, fruit, and any other crop and mineral originated in the Americas and moved everywhere else. You can't deny that.
Your source is saying that it comes from East Indians, dude. That the Mayans are East Indians. That's the most pseudo shit I've ever heard of my life.
Yeah, I know. Eat it up.
I mean, it said it right there, though, brother. I'm reading it too. It's saying that they are a tribe that left the
East India, the sub-Asian continent.
Okay, look, let's not even get caught, because he try to keep caught up on the East Indian. I know you trying to bring a modern context to it. They're saying that they are originally from the subcontinent of India and left there. So that would make, if you trying to say that the Mayans, with them in that connection, that would make the Mayans foreigners to America.
Right.
That's
according to that script. Yes, you do, because it said that they're one of the tribes that left there and went selling. What you mean? It don't say that they came. It didn't say that they came into there. They say that they was originally from there and left there.
And that's a pseudo ass source.
Hold on, let me respond to True. It is trying to say that, but that is the pseudo shit that they trying to implement as if
you're pushing
is the major. They thinking that over there is the major part of what you would consider to be.
Why would you bring that source up and then leave a back door open that's counterproductive to the ideology that you pushing? That's counterproductive.
And guess what? That ain't even no real source. That's a goddamn.
Can I respond to Truth, please?
That's an online newspaper article. There's no
if you want a real,
let me
there's
respond.
no citations or nothing in that fucking link.
Can I respond? Because the bottom line is, of course, what they're going to do is try to figure out how to put themselves in, say, subcontinent. But they know that there is an Indian continent. They know that for a fact. What they want to do is put themselves in the major category. And what that subcontinent means, we could break that down and argue that shit. I can argue that all day long. But I want to leave it right there. We can expand on that later in a debate. Or we could just do it for fun. How about that?
No, I'll see you Wednesday, dude.
We ain't debating on Wednesday. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I can't debate that.
Believe your source, bro. You can't. I'm going against the entire source.
You're telling me that source is saying that. Bap, you telling me that's I ain't saying that.
No, I didn't
I'm
just
not
say that.
saying
Everybody on the panel
I'm not
said
debating that.
that.
Hell no, I ain't debating that. Hell no.
Everybody in the panel saying it. Everybody in the chat saying it, dude.
Hell no, ain't what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
we not making this up. We reading this shit verbatim for what it said on the paper, brother. And it
Right.
don't say that they came from somewhere else. It say that they are originally from there. They was a part of a group of people. This is in multiple Sanscripts that they found the
Right. He's trying to
Ramada,
spin it like,
another
oh
one
yeah,
as
see the
well.
Mayans went over there to there and they was going. No, it don't say that, dude.
Yeah, it don't say that at all. So that actually goes against the
Wednesday,
ideology
we
that you're
gonna
trying to
get it
push.
in, bro. It's a real debate, 1-on-1, no bullshit.
Understood. I know exactly where you guys coming from, and it does look like that. It's very deceiving.
You just show up Wednesday, brother.
It's very deceiving. I'm not debating you on that topic.
Well, what you want to debate?
I ain't debating none of that.
What's your point of bringing that up then?
The point is that you're saying that name Indian originated in India when it was not India. It says it in that article that it was actually called Bharat. It was called Bharat. It was not called India at that time. It was called Bharat.
It said subcontinent India, brother, referring to them people.
See, but you guys ain't. That's what I'm saying. I'm
But
good
the
at
Americans wasn't.
I'm good at discernment, and I'm good at the.
But the people from America wasn't calling themselves Indians at that time either.
How do we know that?
You can't show nothing that proves that
show
it
a source.
was.
I bet $500.
I just showed a source.
If you can show me a source where any record says the indigenous peoples call themselves Indians upon the arrival of colonists.
I just showed you some treaties.
$500 straight to your cash.
Man, how can you? I know what
treaty is
y'all saying.
after
Hey, brothers, I know what y'all saying.
My word.
I know what y'all saying. That's why I wouldn't debate this topic. It's just too much on it. I know what y'all saying, and I agree with you.
No, it's not. It's actually easy to beat the hell up.
This shit is pseudo.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yes,
no,
it
it's
is.
not. Not with me.
Yes,
It ain't.
The
Not with
angle,
me. It ain't.
the angle you coming
Hell no,
from.
not with me. It ain't.
The angle you coming from.
Y'all don't
bro,
understand language.
Out
Y'all
like
don't understand language.
fan in New York right now.
I understand, but y'all don't understand languages right now. Y'all don't understand languages. You definitely don't.
I study linguistics. What you mean? I bought some of the best linguistics.
It's in English.
Okay, well, it'll be tested.
Language.
No, it'll definitely be tested.
No, I'm saying you
Because,
wasn't.
I mean, what I'm saying is, I agree with y'all because you guys. What is missing? What you guys are missing is the fact that what they're saying.
You wanted to show us the difference. Hey,
that's the semantics. That's why I understand semantics.
You could have went to the Sanskrit reference that they said that they got and then read the goddamn Sanskrit.
Man, that's too much.
That's to read Sanskrit, but that's a whole nother topic for conversation, though. So
yeah, exactly. That's too much. Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, no.
True. What's going on, brother? I agree with y'all in part, but at the end of the day,
I mean, if he was trying to make that connection,
it's way. You say it's East Indians. You just said,
you
just said.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Hold on, brother, because you just a pseudo soup in a mess right now. Calm down. Take a breather. All right. Let the pseudo side. All right, go ahead, brother. So if you got it.
I was finna say is way more better sources that we brought up years ago that show the Mayans actually leaving America and going into those regions. That would have been a better source. That would have been better.
In the chat talking about pull something up. Listen, you white funky cave beast. I done already pulled something up years ago, bitch. This ain't the time for me to pull it up. If you want to go do your research, whore, go look it up.
Hey, come on, Bab. Hey, remember you ain't supposed to be
white bitch. Don't hey, you can be Captain Saberho, but I don't go down about no cave beast.
Hey, just focus, man. Don't get triggered now. Go ahead. True.
I'm not triggered, brother. I'm the most coolest cucumber on the panel, brother.
So you say.
Yeah, man. This is all old information. There's much better sources to prove what you actually trying to say. But that source right there actually is counterproductive to what you was trying to say.
Yeah.
That's almost
all right. Yeah, it was. Hey, what's going on, Chaotic Truth, man? Long time no see, man.
What's going on, man? How you guys doing over here?
I'm hanging in there. How about yourself?
Okay. Having a beautiful summer. Well, it's not summer yet, man, but it's getting hot. I think we're gonna have a very, very hot summer, man. But everything is great, man. Yeah, how about yourself?
It's good. It's definitely warming up out there, especially in the southeast.
Yeah. But I'm just over here listening to you guys, man. You know, I'm always interested in this topic. You know, I don't really have too much to say about it. You know.
Okay, that's what's on your mind. Other than that, though.
Nothing. Oh well, have you thought that a lot of the ancient structures, that we see in North and South, well, primarily South America, and even across the planet, may have even also been built by a prior civilization? I know we like to say that we did it, but what if it was a prior civilization that built it? Civilization that we don't even know about.
A civilization that people from here now don't even descend from?
Yeah, if you sit back and think about, I saw a temple the other day in India, and it's almost as if they had some sort of advanced technology that predates the people that supposedly were there. It's almost hard to believe that the descendants of these people, their ancestors, built it, right? So it's a theory called Tartaria, if that makes any sense. I don't know if you guys, it's like a fringe theory.
Yeah, I've heard about the fringe.
Yeah, it's like a fringe theory. I don't necessarily believe in it, but
yeah, it goes along with the Atlantis theory. I think a lot of people chase behind that as well.
Yeah, I do ask myself, man, when I go into a lot of these older buildings, who really built this shit? There's a theory that says that the empire, like Jesus returned, and his angels built a lot of these structures, man.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah, like his empire was already, like, his 1,000-year reign happened, and these structures were here because of that. So all these theories.
Well, there's a couple ways to look at it, right? It's either,
of course,
there's either an ancient civilization that we have absolutely no clue about that built these marvelous structures that had this advanced technology, or our people was a lot more advanced,
maybe so,
than what they're leading on to. And the reason they're based on our advancements is basically off of archaeological findings, which is a minuscule version of recreating history from a technologically advanced point. So it is definitely possible for older civilizations that we actually know to be a little more technologically advanced than what they're alluding to.
Yeah.
I believe, and I'm not Christian anymore, of course.
All right, y'all.
I do believe.
Don't run, nigga.
Nah, I got to roll.
All right, I'll see you later.
Hey, peace to everybody. All right, sister. Yes, sir.
Okay, Eitan.
All right, now.
I believe that what their Bible teach about when they speak about heaven, I believe America is heaven, because I can't even document how long America has been a source for the planet. Everybody comes here for source. Everybody comes here to go to school. Everybody comes here to learn trade. I believe America is the heaven that the Bible speaks about. But y'all got it.
Interesting.
I just don't think, I think affirmative action or the foundational plan. Well, I wouldn't, I'm white, so I wouldn't speak on foundational Black America, but I would speak on affirmative action just because I think it's difficult for maybe it's sort of like, the albino is it's about Melchizedek or Hebrews 7:3, where basically if you were an orphan, you could pay 10% of your earnings to the church, and then that means that.
Thank you.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know what he was
Smoke
talking
must
about.
have kicked him off.
Thank you, Smoke.
Well, I ain't kicking him off. He left.
Well, that's good.
Hey, but yeah, he kind of.
Aboriginal Power, real quick. Check out a guy called My Lunch Break.
I'll check out some of his content.
Yeah, I think his stuff is very interesting. I mean, again, I don't necessarily believe
it's definitely intriguing, but
it's really intriguing when you sit back and think about it, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah, he actually challenged the logistical aspects, the dating, the framing, how long it took, how many actually architects in the area, what is the population of those are critical things when taken into consideration to a large scale building being built, let's just say in 1820 in a place that had a population of only 16,000.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Quite interesting.
Power salute, Smokey Smoke, Sister Bethy. Oh, that's chaotic, man. Salute, bro. Truth.
Fuck you, AP.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey,
Fuck you, for a second, bro.
Ooh, hey, brother Milestones. I'm sorry if I hurt you, but can you point to the part of your body where it hurts? I'm sorry.
Where it hurts?
Yes, sir.
Nothing
What
hurts.
part of your body
Nothing hurts. I just have to come up here and say fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
No problem. I love you
Hey,
too.
chaotic. What you mean by Tartarian? You mean that history might be a little told different and we might not know about it, or like it's told wrong or something?
No, what I was saying, there are so many theories that are out there, and I was just telling Aboriginal Power that I just found the Tartaria theory and the theory that Jesus' 1,000-year reign was a very interesting theory. I don't necessarily believe in those theories, but I do find it very interesting.
What is the Tartarian theory?
That a lot of these buildings, right, like the state capitals, a lot of the
forts and
older libraries, like these buildings that have like classical Roman, what we call classical Roman or neoclassical designs, were actually built by an ancient civilization that actually predates what the mainstream history is telling us.
Right, and I think they add on some type of catechism.
Like they lie and it's like they're lying to us, telling us, oh yeah, such and such built this, and really they just found these buildings. Like they found all these Baroque buildings.
So where's the Roman structures? Where's the Roman structure right now in Rome that's like that?
Well,
they're in every city in the world.
For example, right. So in Rome, you have like let's use St. Peter's Basilica, which is massive. Even when I see it to this day, I find it unbelievable that human beings built it. And it's almost as if giants built this shit. I mean, they even have giant doors. So, when I hear these fringe theories, I'm always interested because hell, I mean, these things are even in the back of my head. Like, man, I don't know, man.
Hey, but when you
did you see all the chaotic in America? Did you see all the Tartarian and Roman stuff in America? Like all that stuff?
There's a guy that's been around talking. Now, my lunch break is a fairly new channel. But there's a guy by the name of John Levy or Levi who been
John Levi. Let me look him up, buddy.
Yeah, that's Jonlevi. He's been around for a while. I've been watching his videos for years.
L-O-V-I?
No, Levi.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, so
hey, just a little food for thought for next time when you say that. When you look at them pillars, them are corn stalks. You know how you peel down a corn stalk?
Oh,
them is not what you think them are.
Hey, don't listen to him. He is a pseudo mess.
Never mind. Not even gonna ask.
Yeah, don't.
You said what?
I'm not even gonna ask.
No, go ahead. Take a stab at it, Chaotic. He said the pillars are corn stalks. Take a stab at it. Go ahead.
No, that's a lady with cankles.
And the columns, like the Doric, Ionic, and Corinthian columns, are actually corn stalks.
Yeah, them is corn stalks.
Oh. I had no fucking idea.
That's the corn stalk with the corn on it, or have the corn been eaten off of?
Milestone hates corn.
I hate corn. I hate corn, man. But I love grits though. I love me some grits. But I hate corn.
But
how you hate corn and grits is corn?
Just all it is.
Don't worry about it.
But a lot of these guys like Milestone to say that we're Indians in the woods, and like you say, there's a lot of new information out here looking like we the Romans over here. So I mean, I don't know. What are you, Milestone?
Well, you gotta follow the.
Hey, how are we the Romans? What makes sense to you to say that we are the Romans?
Well,
bro, I asked you a simple question. Are you an Indian?
I said I'm a Roman in America. Always stood on that in this community. Are
Nigga,
you
I'm a motherfucking American Indian, nigga.
Okay,
At the
it ain't
end
no
of the
beef
day.
though. We have a person on here, and I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just letting him. He probably understand, but I'm agreeing with you that there's some type of Tartarian stuff they hiding, bro. That's all I'm saying. But I digress.
Yeah, I
Who
mean,
are the Tartarians though? What is a Tartarian?
Or could the Tartarians actually be your ancestors?
Which is another proposal, right?
Think about that. Think about that. They could
Well,
be your
y'all know the whole concept of Tartaria was multiple civilization uniting under one umbrella. So it wasn't just in one location.
But you gotta acknowledge
It was a
freestyling. Y'all freestyling this
God
shit.
damn, man, I ain't saying not two
Yeah,
words. Dude.
hey, real words, please. When people
fuck?
speaking, stay muted.
And then you want me
We're
to
not
leave?
gonna
I ain't
do that.
say shit, man.
No, I'm just saying everybody keep their mics muted.
That
Just like
the
it was.
Tartarians,
We'll get
it
proved.
wasn't just one central location. It was from like coast to coast type shit. So it was thought to be multiple civilizations united under one umbrella. That's why you will see the crescent moon for the Muslim, the Star of David for the Hebrews, crosses for Christians. You will see all these religious relics all up under this banner and shit like that. If you really like dig deep up in it.
It's just weird though, man. I'm probably gonna get kicked off for this though, but bro, none of these dudes up here talk this Tartarian shit or this shit until somebody come around. Now they all want to do this shit. That's what I'm saying. None of them talking, bro. That's the only reason I came up here. Like, wow.
Well, in all
That's weird
fairness,
though, bro. Now they want to me the fuck off this motherfucker.
In all fairness, I did bring it up, so sorry about that.
Yeah, so we're only sticking to what he brought up, words. But like I said, that's some topics that we kind of entertained. I've entertained that Atlantis shit too. So there's a few of them out there. But like I said, each his own. Who knows? It's all up for debate. I say challenge the mainstream narrative. They get comfortable. They use in-group biasness, and they usually attack people that challenge the theories using like confirmation bias and shit like that. So keep challenging. Maybe they'll
Yeah, to answer your question, our ancestors did build them. Fuck what he talking about.
So they just blame me for this shit, but you gonna let this fuck ass nigga do it. Come on, Apar, quit acting like a sucker, man. Don't blame that shit on me, bro. Fuck,
where is the sub-Indian continent located? I'm back to fight, nigga. Fuck this Tartarian shit.
The sub-Indian? Oh, that's that nigga.
Hey, fat ass. Hold on. Because he's not talking to you. I'm pretty sure.
Who are you talking to?
You, nigga.
Do I have to turn on my camera and let you see, nigga? I mean, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Come on, man. God damn.
Nigga.
Apar, if I was doing this shit, you'd act like a sucker, nigga.
Hey, shut
Man,
up.
can we get back on this
Bro,
Indian
get me the
smoke?
fuck out of here, then. You ain't gonna treat me
I'm
different than
talking
you
to
treat the rest
smoke
of these niggas.
signal. Shut up. This is my panel.
No,
fool.
fuck you.
Get your bitch ass in the back. Lay down and lick your
Just
nuts.
like
I
that.
feel like let you back up. Sorry about that. He's belligerent. Smoke signal. It's in Asia, brother.
So Asia is the Indian subcontinent, the entirety of Asia.
Yeah, so Asia is considered part of Asia. I mean, East India is considered part of Asia. The sub-Asian Indian continent is part of Asia.
So everybody in Asia that inhabited Asia was being called Indians.
No, only a certain ones of them were.
Which ones? Where were they located?
Let me see where it says in this Anthelon.
I gotta leave out, guys.
Hold on. It says, no, go ahead. Whoever that is.
Hey, look, well, that term Indian was a term like that was used to, it was Indios, was translated to Indian, and they weren't just calling people that shit in America. They was calling motherfuckers that shit all over the Southeast as well, too, especially Indonesia, Malaya, Philippines, you feel what I'm saying, and parts of India that we know today.
So
Also
South
the
Asia.
Americas as well.
They're saying South Asia, Brother Smoke, just to answer your question. That's who they was referring to.
So the entirety of South Asia, the people were referred to as Indians.
Well, I'm not gonna. It didn't say and doesn't specify the entirety. It just says South Asians, but the word entirety ain't in there.
So they have no idea of who was exactly.
I didn't say that they didn't have an idea. I'm just saying they didn't specify it in that definition.
Well, can we find out if they had an idea?
Well, I don't think that they can say the entirety of nothing because this is saying some people from North Asia that migrated down to South Asia during the time the colonizers came, and that will not avoid the whole conversation. That means there would be people that's not.
When the term Indian was first applied to South Asians, when was that? When was
13th century.
And who coined these South Asians Indians?
I don't know. You can probably do a quick Google search and see if we agree to it.
The Spaniards. They had a class system.
Yeah, I'm really confused. I mean, I'm not really for sure. It could be Spanish, Portuguese, whatever. But yeah, right around
the class system. They had class system. They had I can't think of the name right now, but they had a word for Spanish-born Spanish people. Then Creole was the term used for Spanish people born in other parts of the Spanish Empire. Then Mestizo, and then Indios. And Indios was at the bottom of that class system. So everywhere where they had their colonies at, with the indigenous people, that was usually the Indians, the Indios, because they put them at the bottom of the class pole. You feel what I'm saying? So it was in America and in Southeast Asia. And Mozambique, Africa as well, too. I hope that answers your question, young man.
Yeah, but mostly they were talking about the area next toward the Indus Valley, even though those people from South Asia migrated all around. Those people from the Indus Valley migrated all throughout South Asia. You find pockets.
Okay, so what I got was people from the Indian subcontinent were first collectively called Indians by ancient Greek and Roman geographers. They derived the term from the Indus River, whose ancient Sanskrit name, Sindhu, was adapted into the Greek word Indos.
No, you're right. And they got older records with the Greek and the Persian, but as far as like modern day documents, that's why we say Spanish, because that's the ones they usually refer to as written documents.
And them Greeks was brown skin.
Man, that's some bullshit.
Hey, show me the Greek word. Show me the Greek.
We gotta pick it apart.
Hey, show me the Greek word.
You gotta be picked apart because this is academia, right? And academia has been delegated the authority to construct the story. We finna deconstruct this stupid ass story, though.
Show me the Greek word that is pronounced.
Go to work. Go to work.
Just because I know it hurts sometimes, but it still shouldn't change the way y'all feel about it. I'm just saying that was just for the pseudos.
No, we understand
what's
that.
the Greek word that is pronounced Indian?
Because my whole thing was the people that claimed that America was the first people called Indian. That's my point of bringing it up. Not that you niggas ain't Indians too.
No, there's no such thing as Indians too. We either are Indians or we're not.
You're not the only Indian.
Well, you're not the only Indian, dude. You got West Indians, you got East Indians, you got you as an Indian.
Sir, they was never called an Indian.
Hold on, man. Hold on. It's just like saying women ain't the only women. Yes, they is. They the only ones that's women.
We talking about
Asian women, you got Japanese women, you got Chinese women. That's different type of women.
They all women though, right? They all women.
But different types of women.
Right. With nobody. Right. So what does Indian mean?
It's like you got different types of Indians.
Groups. So what does Indian mean that all these different groups can meet that qualifying application?
It means slave, nigga.
It means slave, nigga.
So Indian means So Indian means slave. So when Christopher Columbus pulled up, he thought he bumped into some more slaves.
Yep.
Yes, because all the indigenous people that they was colonizing, nigga, was at the bottom of the totem pole on their classification. I don't know what part of that you missed.
Were they slaves when he first bumped into them?
They listen, true. They think the term Indian is a royal term that was given to them. They think it's
were they slaves when
they
he
want to
first
be the
bumped
first
into them?
slaves.
Huh?
He turned them into slaves. He turned them into slaves.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Did
he
he
saw
name
the
them Indian
color
before he turned them?
races
Did he
and
name
turned
them
them into
Indian?
slaves.
Did he name them Indian before he turned them into slaves, or did he name them
And
Indian
himself.
after he turned them into slaves?
Not only did he turn them into slaves, he even
I
stole
need you
their
to answer that
identity and
question.
became the
I need
Indian.
you to answer that question.
What?
Yes, when they went in, they subjugated. You know, a lot of times they weren't successful, but then other times they was successful at subjugating the indigenous populations in multiple locations that they went to, and they was coined the term Indios, which translate to the word Indian in English. And Indios was at the bottom of the classification pole on the class system, nigga.
Okay,
So y'all saying that the Spanish subjugated America?
So
They
when he
definitely
first,
did subjugated some of them.
so
They
And some
set
of
up
them they
precedents
didn't.
to the class system that we now see today as social understanding pertaining
So-
to ethnic identification. So yeah, they
So
kind
my-
of started that thing.
yeah, my next question is: did he think he was in India, or did he just pop up and start subjugating motherfuckers?
Well,
Which one
he-
was? Which part of the
well-
story is it?
Well,
Did he name
according
them
to the-
Indians? Did he name them Indians because he thought he was in India, or he named them Indians because he went to subjugate motherfuckers? Which one is it?
both. He
was
was going to India to
definitely
subjugate. He was going to
slave.
India to subjugate motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
So he thought he hit India to the people he was about to come subjugate. So by the time he seen you was already a subject.
Where we find that report at? Where we find that?
Man, that sounds like some bullshit.
I know these niggas dancing now. Where we find that report at?
Oh no, I can't find it.
Come on, man. Where we find that report at?
I can't find it.
Okay.
I can't find it. That's just my brief. Hold
You
on.
gonna sprinkle? You sprinkle
Hold
a little
on.
dash of pseudo for your argument? Huh? You gonna splash me with a little pseudo for your argument?
Well, no, the reason I said that is it's just a dash of elaboration based off account of other events, because we know that he eventually did take people as slaves to Seville, Spain. Okay, so we know that to be the case. So it just was, I guess, a matter of time. And was it actually literally wrote down in literature? No, but the action did apply for certain. So yeah, that's why I said that. Not really pseudo, based off of actual.
Can we review the actions, the report of the actions?
Yeah, so when you say, do you got the literature that says that he said that? No, but I got the literature that says that he did do that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Can we review that literature to check its validity?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, anytime you want to. Shit, if you want
I
to
want
waste
to do
time,
it right
go
now.
check it out.
I want to do it right now.
Yeah, go check it out.
Well, we've heard that story, but that don't change the fact. Even if he didn't know that he was in India, or he knew he was in India, what he set out.
The thing is, either the Christopher Columbus narrative that he came over and the things that he did is right, or it's not. Now, let's just say it's not. Then you guys would never be the Indians, and you were never called the Indians. So I'm cool with it either way. You see what I'm saying? Just to be fair.
So you saying that niggas were never called Indians?
Well, if you were saying that you were the Indian based off of the merit of Christopher Columbus, then that would not void that. Yeah, I would say yeah. I would say if the Christopher Columbus shit is fake, then yeah.
Why all Indians around the world don't speak Spanish if they were subjugated by the?
Well, the same reason that all Indians, you said, why do they not all speak
why you don't
Spanish?
speak Spanish now, nigga.
A lot of them do. They speak a form of Portuguese or something like that. Even the people Australia speak broken Portuguese. People in New Zealand speak broken Portuguese, and they're all classified as Indian. Hell, even some of that broken language that you see in the Philippines.
Who said anything about the Portuguese?
Well, I'm saying Spanish.
He's saying that he just making
saying
All
the
Spanish and Portuguese are the same people.
Yeah, they're rooted in like Castilian or
They
some shit
Spanish.
like
They
that.
speak Spanish.
They
Yeah,
the same.
I
I think
would
both
argue
Spanish
that niggas
and
were not
Portuguese
the
come from
intention to
Castilian.
be.
So I think they
Man,
rooted.
this is Ab Lee hour. Y'all got it.
Look,
I
at the
would
end of
argue that the Indians were not intentionally put on paper to be black. I think just like anything, is some tricks and some shit they don't get away. Of course, they had to use the Aboriginal people to gentrificate them into becoming the Indian. We don't know how long the process was from when colonization came until they became was able to claim Indian. We don't know the process to how long it was when we supposed to have control until they became in control. It's levels to the bullshit. So what we have to speak on is what we are absolutely sure about. You know
Hey,
what I
look.
mean?
Hey, look, to that question. Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Georgia, Florida, all of them was in more close contact with the Spanish at one point in time. And them niggas don't speak Spanish no more. Why they don't speak it no more?
Y'all, they didn't speak English. I keep hearing people. How many of y'all
I
think
didn't
that
say nothing
English
about
is a
English.
European
I
language?
speak
I know you
Spanish.
didn't, baby. I'm sorry. And I'm just saying, though,
You
I'm
didn't
just
grow up.
to
You
your
didn't grow up speaking
piggybacking on
Spanish
what you
though.
said.
You learned that shit in school, nigga.
Piggyback on what you said and how many times the English, people change their language. We know a lot of Mexicans in America that don't speak Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Don't even speak Spanish. Have no idea about their own real language. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
the damn Spanish was the first to come to North America too. They was in the Carolinas in the 1500s. Trumping
That's
too. You got
because no one
Cortez.
comes.
You got Cortez. You got DeSoto. You got a lot of Spanish coming here, and yet we don't speak Spanish neither. But
That's because no one comes to North America and continue to speak their native language. They conform to the language.
No, they don't.
It's being, man, let me complete my thought.
Everything in America is in Spanish.
They intertwine.
No, come on, tell the truth though. Come on, think about what y'all said.
Hold on,
Put it out
Jackie.
there.
Hold on,
That's
Jackie. Hold
easy.
on, Jackie. Hold on, Jackie. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
They intertwine the languages, though, Smoke. So I'm with you, and that creates maybe a new language group. You see what I'm saying? Or a sub language, or evolved. You know what I mean? So Spanish, English.
What do they speak in Mexico?
Spanish.
What do they speak in Central and South America?
Spanish.
Is that not in America?
Yes. Yes.
How about Spain and Italy? What they speak?
Y'all forgetting about the Caribbeans, the Tainos, Puerto Ricans, they speak Spanish.
Yep. People of the Dominican Island or
They
Dominica.
were speaking Latin over there.
Virgin Islands speak St. Lucia.
Man, that shit is Spanish, nigga.
That's why they call it Latin America.
No, the original European language is Latin.
They call it Latin America because those Spanish and Portuguese language are rooted within vulgar Latin script. But yeah, man. That's why they call them those things. But yeah, that still doesn't negate Smoke. Where you at? I thought you was fighting. Where you at? Don't run. You still got a little fight.
Yeah, I mean, y'all got all linguistic on me or whatever. I'm not talking about no damn Spanish. I'm talking about specifically the word Indian.
That's English.
Right.
Right.
And you're saying
that's
Indian,
the later term.
Right.
Right. So that means that term later was applied to who?
All
to the people that they was calling Indios.
The English people
And
ran
it was
encountered.
applied to gentrification.
So the English,
Wait a minute.
The East
Somebody
Indians
called them
before they encountered
Indios.
America.
Somebody called them Indios, and then somebody came behind them and called them Indians.
Well, no, the Indian
And they
means
did it
Indios.
across the pond.
So
Same
it's
thing.
just like
They named it.
it's like saying one or then saying uno, right? One is the English version for uno. You see what I'm saying?
So Indian is an English word.
Yes.
And
you
the
telling me it's
Indian
not?
word, because I mean, I guess let me just say this, AP. All over the world, Indians in India are known as Indians. I'm just gonna put that out there. Y'all cannot not talk about that. Now I understand that India is not the original name of India. Those people of the land
We
call
don't
it
have to talk
correct.
about it.
Okay.
Yeah. So the way you see it spelled today,
The whole
brother
country
Smoke.
name has changed.
The way you see the name spelled today, the Indina, that's English. If you was to move the last A at the end and replace it with an E, that would be French. And then you can do it with a couple other vowels and stuff. It'll give notations to the language group. But yeah, it's English for sure.
I got an off the wall question.
So when you say Indios, that goes back to like Latin, vulgar Latin. So like the Greeks would have been using some vulgar Latin, the Romans, and people of that nature. A wide variety of people spoke vulgar Latin. Persians, Syrians.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot, you already know.
And Truth, you could answer this too. Do y'all think that the Revolutionary War is that they gained their independence from us and not the story that we were told that they gained it from Britain? Instead, they gained it from us.
I mean, it kind of led into what I guess later on became their independence. That started a lot of gripe between the people that were here in colonies. That's when they started doing a lot of breakaways, went against the whole parliament and charter. And that's when they, I guess, eventually sent the expatriation letter in to the British Crown. They amended it, signed it back in. You got it July the 4th, and whoop-de-doo.
But that's what I'm saying. Was it not the story they told us that they sent it to the British Crown when they could have sent it to the Indians as here?
I don't know. Well, what's your point, though? I'm trying to get what your.
I'm asking if you think that's possible. That the story they always tell us lies, of course, but they tell us that they gained their independence from Britain, when in fact, they have gained their independence from the indigenous people here?
Well, I don't know. In order for them to claim their independence here, they would have. I don't know. I don't think that to be the case. But if you're saying niggas, some other niggas, yeah.
Well, I'm only asking that because I'm just brainstorming. I'm like, okay, because it makes more sense that they gained their independence from us rather than from Britain, which is the lie story they tell you, because it explains the expansion of the 50 states. That's why I'm asking. I don't trust all of history's writings. I'm just saying, could it have been, we were told that the Revolutionary War was with Britain, but in fact,
what I'm saying is the reason they wanted to get expatriated because they was fighting against them. You see what I'm saying? So you will have to remove the British and put the indigenous people right there and show where these colonists were fighting against those people. You know what I'm saying? So you got parliament, you got charters, you got a lot of things that's taking place. But you see what I'm saying?
Just the story they give us is what I'm saying. But can it simply just be that they gained, the Revolutionary War was us against them rather than
No,
them
I see what you're
against
saying,
Britain?
but they got letters and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Those letters
So-
could be lies, is what I'm saying. I'm saying, can that entire story be a lie? Which
I mean, it could be if we can find some
substantiates-
if we can find some merit in it being a lie. Though, you see what I'm saying?
I'm just showing because of the condition and the position of our country now. It's solely not ours right now.
Yeah, but I just think if was a fifth, we all be drunk. It got to have some type of merit behind it. But for it to even the whole weight,
Well,
I'm with poking holes at something
I'm
being a
just
lie, but it got
wondering-
to be something.
I'm
You
just
gotta give me
wondering
something.
the expansion of having the entire land sounds more like it was a civil war with us. I mean, not a civil war, Revolutionary War with us, rather than a lying story that they could have told, because it substantiates why they have the power.
But
over
guess
the
what, though?
entire
If you
country.
notice, but listen,
And
if
the
you notice
fact
in
that they
history,
had the ability to make the Indians move
just to help you
the
out the
west.
angle, just
Oh.
to help you out a little bit, a lot of the so-called Britons, right, Sister Betty, they were in good cahoots with a lot of the American Indians. If you look at history, Britain was close knitted with the American Indians throughout history.
Okay.
So I see. I mean, let's just say that the Britons ain't really Britons that we're reading about that's in cahoots with the Indians, that they're just Indians, right? That maybe Christianized or something. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I'm trying to help your argument. I don't know. But we will have to find some type of merit right there. Which I think if you dig enough research, you could probably find where American Indians migrated to Europe and created and established British, and then later on came over here. You know what I mean?
I smell a rat.
That would be merit. Go ahead, sniff him out, Sober. Get his ass.
I'm just saying.
Get him.
It ain't adding up. Just ain't adding up.
I mean, I don't get that.
The timeline, the ability to travel, and these bad motherfucking Spanish just going around naming everybody. It don't add up.
Yeah, where the merit at to that shit adding up? Where the merit at?
Well, it's a lot of documents over there, Spanish records and shit. Actually got a lot of records.
Bat, can you highlight Tasman's
Don't y'all
message?
be pulling up them records when y'all be trying to prove y'all point that they describe them niggas as them Indians as niggas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot of records.
Now y'all want to question the records? Come
That's
on,
called confirmation bias, the truth.
No, I don't. I think Truth might
Thank you,
misunderstand
Professor.
what I'm
Thank
saying.
you, Professor Bap.
There should be no records that Indians is niggas though.
But you be pulling them up.
What I'm saying, but because
From
if
the help of
Indians
us.
ain't niggas, there should be no record. So
Indians are.
That's what I'm talking about.
Indians are.
Right. Now, what I'm saying, there should be no records. Or if there is records of Indians being niggas, then all those records should be a false report.
Well,
Don't y'all be
Indians
bringing up
ain't
these brothers
niggas.
Hammer and all that shit?
Y'all saying Indians is some goddamn South Asians though. So what's really going on?
No, I didn't say only South Asians. That's where you.
But
hold on, Super. Hold on.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
I got you. Let me finish. And I just disagree with that. You see what I'm saying? I just think that anybody who's termed that is probably a subject of one who's calling them that. So when you see it, I feel like you should find it everywhere that is a subject. The subjects all over. You're gonna find them in New Zealand, Australia, East India, or the Asian continent, the Caribbeans, and even in the Americas. So subjects.
We're saying that they use this term on a multitude of people, and it don't automatically just
mean black or nigger.
Condemnate that it's just one group of people. Like, no, like the same records that we done pulled up, showing for over here, that term was also coined in other regions that they was at as well, specifically in Southeast Asia. And the term break down to the fact that they got a class system, and these are the people that they subjugating and putting at the bottom of that class system.
So, are y'all saying that the Christopher Columbus story is real?
What you mean by that?
I don't know. What you mean by that?
What you saying? Christopher Columbus is not a real person?
I'm asking you, is the Christopher Columbus story real?
I'm saying Christopher Columbus is a real person.
Discovered America. Did Christopher Columbus
discover something if there's people already there?
Well, then that's the assumption that you're going on.
No, that's not the assumption that we're going on. The assumption that you going on.
Well, you don't. If you saying that he did not discover America, then all the other shit falls apart.
No, we're talking specifically about this term Indian. You throwing some other shit in the dope that's going not.
But y'all saying it came from the Spanish.
Okay, show me the people.
Who was the first Spanish to show up on the shores and call niggas Indians?
That's the term that they used when they went back.
Who is they?
The people that was on that conquest.
I know. Cool.
Okay.
Celestial.
But you said discover though. What the fuck do they got to do with what they call?
Man, the story of Christopher Columbus is that he discovered America because he was going to India and ran into America and called the people Indians. If that's true,
he didn't call them Indians.
If that's true, then he discovered America.
No,
that means
because it was people
that Americans was not the first ones to be seafaring people.
That's bullshit.
What you mean? If he discovered it and named the people who were Indian, that means that he was seafaring before the Americans.
Just because you're talking about don't mean you're right, nigga. You speaking about some discovery shit. You can't
smoke. They wiggling. Smoke. They wiggling.
No, you just over talking.
But you pointing out one part of the story and standing on it. The rest of the story ain't real.
We're speaking about specifically the word Indian and who was called that.
Right.
And
who was that?
Mean.
Who was that? Who was called that?
A multitude of people.
Give me like 2 or 3 of them.
Shit, people in the Caribbean, people in North America, people in the Philippines.
Cool.
Now, people in Indonesia.
Oh, okay. Give me a list. Indonesia,
these
Europeans, the islands, North America.
These Europeans, and also people. Come on, G. I ain't finna talk over you, bro. I ain't doing that with you. You can do that shit with these other niggas.
Bro, you started it, man. Because when I was talking, you jumped right in and started rebutting. Didn't let me land.
I mean, I ain't cut you out, G.
Yes, you did. You cut me off, bro. You cut me off.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. Because I was not finished talking.
Well, finish talking, and I'm gonna wait, and then I'll talk.
Go ahead.
I apologize if I cut you off.
Well, don't start fighting like dirty fighting and then say we're going to clean it up.
I'm not dirty fighting, nigga. I ain't cut you out.
Hey, listen, what I'm saying is, can y'all show me any source saying that they were incapable of traveling the oceans in the 1500s? And I'll shut the fuck up.
What them?
Sir, you still not showing the source to disapprove it.
Yeah, what is them having the capacity to travel the ocean got to do with it though? I'm pretty sure by 1492 there was several different civilizations that had.
Oh no, I understand that. Well,
to travel the ocean.
I'm not asking because you was arguing that, Smoke. I'm just asking because Superman was arguing that. Okay, that's why. Not because you was
right. That's what my argument is that the Spanish are the first people to go around the world.
Yeah, so challenging the fact that they were even able to travel the sea. So that's why I asked whoever, look it up and show me a source where it says that they were incapable to do that by that time. And I'll take that as suffice.
So you saying that Americans was sailing by 1490?
I said now. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to understand what you said because it was vague and aloof.
No, I'm gonna say it again.
Be specific, brother.
I'm saying that they were traveling the ocean.
Who is they? No. Don't do
Spanish. Various different nations, bro. Various different nations. So much.
Was America one of them? Was the Americans one?
Was the Americas traveling?
Yeah.
In the 1500s?
By 1492 was American building ships getting on the seas.
No, I ain't gonna say it was building ships, no.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't really say that for sure, brother Superman. You know what I'm saying? Like right off the top, I wouldn't feel comfortable saying yes. You feel what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't have a source to reference you to, brother. You understand what I'm saying?
So Americans knew nothing about sea travel prior to European contact.
That's false.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying they traveled.
You said you don't have no way of determining that according to the sources. So according to the sources, if we're bound to the sources, right? we're bound to the sources, then Americans had no seafaring abilities prior to European contact.
Right. See, this that
Well,
bullshit right here.
yeah.
Though, man.
According to archaeological findings, based off of shit that was found pre-contact, they haven't found anything that would be capable of traveling the seas like that. There's no large ship. I'm not gonna say that they haven't found shit.
Bro.
They found canoes, they found dugout canoes, birch canoes, kayaks, things that they haven't found no ships, so to speak. What would be classified as a ship?
Hey, we still haven't got past the initial
subject
of this term.
Moving on, because I wasn't nobody saying that the Americans were traveling. That's not what this whole conversation about. We're talking about the Spanish going around labeling these people, and he was questioning whether or not the Portuguese or the Spanish. Hold on. He was saying whether or not the Spanish and the Portuguese couldn't do it. He was questioning the fact whether or not they could do it. So that's why I brought that up. Not that the Americas. I don't even know where that come from. But go ahead.
I'm saying it would be relevant if it can be shown that Americans did have this skill set.
Oh no, it would. And I ain't saying that archaeology won't show that at one point in time. You know what I'm saying? Finding huge ships going back pre-contact would be the least likely thing to find due to, natural environments eating away at it. You see what I'm saying? But maybe some mystical place that could be preserved in the alkaline-based water or in a mud field or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
If was a fifth.
Yeah, that's why it's a long stretch. But for a fact, the Spanish and Portuguese were doing it, though.
Oh, what they ships at?
Oh, they got them, man.
That's
what I'm saying. That's my point.
The Spanish ships
hold on.
That they were bringing over here in 1492.
That goes back to my initial point, because I seen that y'all running from that. My initial point, we can duck all that out. Just show me a source that's saying that they were incapable of traveling the seas, or that they wasn't.
But to confirm that they were, can we see their ships? Their ships were confirmed.
We ain't necessarily got to see the ships.
Their ships will confirm.
Go read the literature.
Their ships will confirm the report that they were. Would it not? The ships that they used to travel will confirm the report that they were traveling.
Hold on, I got a better one. How did they get from Europe to the places that they are today if they wasn't selling?
Okay.
Because they're not in Spain. They're here in America. They're in other places in Asia as well. How did they get there if they wasn't selling?
Maybe they was hitching a ride. There's all other type of possibilities.
Hitching a ride on what?
Don't get wrapped up into that. Hey, don't get wrapped up into that smoke. They right next door to each other.
Sit down. Hey,
they right next door to each other. Come on, man.
The treasure hunters finding ships and shit that's broken in pieces and stuff. Like I said, I doubt that you can provide a full ship from the 1400s, bro, and fully preserved, authentic, and exact. No, you can't find it. But
there's a ship right off the
literature is the sources says
from the
that
1500 full of Spanish gold. That was a Spanish ship that sunk. How did that ship get to the America? And it was a Spanish ship, and it's full of gold that was bound for Spain.
Right, the ship came from Ellis Island and dropped them off, but you can't show me that ship. It ain't around. You can't show me that ship.
Where did that ship disembark from? The one that they found with the Spanish.
It disembarked from Guatemala heading to Spain.
So it came from Guatemala headed to Spain.
No.
It came from Spain headed to Guatemala. Yes. Where in Spain did it come from? What port in Spain?
Shit, nigga. It's a lot of ports. More than likely Castile or Seville.
So one ship came from multiple ports on one journey?
No. If they wasn't selling
melting like a stick of butter,
if they wasn't selling,
that story is falling apart.
If they wasn't selling the ships, how did they ended up in America?
That's what you call
And
tenderism.
I'm saying, if the ship,
how did they ended up in America if they wasn't selling by ship?
because they was already in America. It's my logical conclusion.
So you saying white people are from indigenous to America?
Who said something about white people?
Because we're talking about the Spanish and the Portuguese and the Dutch and the British people that was in America during those times. How did they get to America if they wasn't selling by ships?
Right.
I don't think they got to America. I don't think they got to.
How the hell did you get called the Indian?
Is this nigga Melton? Is this tenderism?
Yeah, he tenderism. How the hell did you get called the Indian?
He melted like a motherfucker.
You are assuming
to call you an Indian. How did you get
y'all are under the assumption that I agree that white people from Spain, France, and Dutch travel to America. When I do not agree with that. You have to show me that.
How did they end up here?
Oh, how did they end up here? I'm saying niggas went and got them. Niggas from America.
What niggas went and got
them? You want to know my answer?
Yeah,
my answer.
Went and got them?
This is my answer.
Yes, sir.
How did they end up in America? Because Americans went and got them.
All right. What did they go get them on?
Ships.
Where are the ships at?
Did you just say a ship was found in Guatemala?
No, where is the ship at?
Did you just say a ship was found in Guatemala?
Where is the ship at? No, that is not an Indian ship. So where is the ship at?
Wait a minute.
No, the question is back on you. Where are these American ships at that went and picked these people up and bought them?
I'm saying one
America
of them is
do have the oldest lake trees and rivers.
My answer. I'm saying one of them has been found. I'm saying one of them has been found off the coast of Guatemala.
Nigga, you didn't even know about that shit until I just brought it up, nigga.
Hey, Smoke, you ain't gotta show me no. You ain't gotta show me no boat.
Because in America, what you say can and will be used against you. Now you said a ship was found off the coast of Guatemala.
Yes.
Can somebody please confirm to me in what continent is the coast of Guatemala located in?
Right. It's in the Americas.
Thank you.
Right. And it also had the insignia and the stamping of the crown.
But it had American gold on it.
Hey, hold on, Super. Let them finish.
Well, they was over here stealing American gold and taking it home into Asia as well, too. So, in his documentation on that. But that ship had a Spanish insignia on it to let you know whose ship it was. Where is the indigenous insignia?
Let me say this right quick.
How did they know to come up over here?
Hey,
How did they know directly and where to go?
Hold on, Master. Let me say this. You ain't got to show me no ship, because I doubt you can show me it. But what you can do is provide literature saying that any American, North, South, Central, or the conjoining islands constructed and created that ship and was selling the oceans in it. I won't argue nothing.
Who does this literature have to come from?
I know it could come from anybody, nigga. Anybody.
Hey, I can give you somebody. Hawk School already hit you over the head with that. Long time.
Brother, he don't got no literature written down. So lay down and lick your nuts, brother. All right, this is big.
No. He showed that we was
brother.
We was popping willies in the sea.
Hold on. I'll get to you in a second. Since you want to fight, I'm gonna beat you up real bad in a second. Go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, I'll see if I can locate that literature since it can come from anybody.
Yeah. Just pull something up right quick. Go ahead.
Oh, a quick Google search.
I mean, how else was you gonna do it? Go to the library?
I mean, I'm gonna do some research and I'll come back to you with that. Either I'm gonna find some or I'm not.
I'm saying, are you going to the library or are you gonna do a Google search to do your research?
I'm gonna start with a Google search and see where it lead me.
Okay. Only time will tell. We're waiting on Jesus.
Well, I still don't believe that Clotilda indent in the ground. I don't believe that mark was left there.
Well, according to these niggas, Clotilda is real because they found pieces of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they felt like a toothpick size. They felt something the size of a toothpick and say, "Yep, this was a slave boat." They sick. They are sick. It's really. If you ever read the story where it comes from, which it comes from a white lady by the name of Emily Roach, who interviewed two brothers that alleged that he did it. So it's all hearsay. There's really no merit behind it.
Yeah.
And I got the book. It's called Historical Sketches of the South. It's a really good book. If y'all want it, in the chat. Now, milestones. What were you saying, brother? My bad, brother. Milestone thoughts. Big man.
He probably stepped away.
Big man. His ass in that microwave. He'll be back in a second.
He probably making oodles and noodles.
Nah, that nigga just threw in motherfucking 6 hot pockets in the motherfucking. He's a hot pocket maniac. Hey, Smoke, you fuck with them hot pockets or you just a fish stick connoisseur? Talk to me, family.
Smoke eating cheese doodles.
Cheese doodles. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, y'all got to let that shit go, man. This was just a tenderism right here, boy. Silencio.
So, this was a great segment.
No, nigga, we're not convinced that the Indian came from Southeast Asia. We're not convinced. We're not convinced that the original people known as Indians were from Southeast Asia, and some dumbass explorer who lost his way and thought that he ended up in Southeast Asia in the subcontinent of Indian, bumped into some people he never seen before, not familiar with those customs, not familiar with their physical characteristics, and then said, yeah, well, I still think I'm in India, even though these people don't look shit like them Indians, don't act nothing like them damn Indians, don't sound shit like them damn Indians, but I'm still gonna call them Indians. Man, get the fuck out of here.
No, listen, that's good. That's a feel-good speech, but what that call is being cynical. You're being cynical. You're a cynical skeptic. Because you cannot provide any merit that goes against it. Like I said,
I'm saying the original story has no merit. So why should I provide merit for a story that originally has no merit? So we're dealing with a whole narrative without merit. Why are you asking me for merit?
I'm not done. I got him triggered, y'all. Look, he triggered. Listen, you're a cynical skeptic. And it doesn't have any merit. And like I said, I will stand corrected if you provide a source saying that it didn't happen from anywhere. Now, there go another one. Go ahead.
Provide me a source that can stand up to scrutiny, because the ones that you have provided cannot. They have no merit.
Hey, the facts cannot argue against cynical skepticism. If you don't know what it is, look it up.
Sometimes facts are just agreements between people who have no evidence to back those facts up. They just agree upon them.
Mm-hmm. But they actually got records.
And the people that kept the best record was out of all the groups of
Spanish
people,
are some of the most historical record keepers that we know, brother.
They records are still around to this day. If you could read Spanish.
But like I said, I'm willing to stand corrected. If you can provide hold on, Smoke. Let me just say this. I'm willing to stand corrected if anyone that's challenging it can provide me a source, one source, saying that it didn't happen. Okay? Go ahead. That's my challenge. I provide the source that said it did, and you just give me one that it didn't. That's how we're gonna do this.
Yeah, but your source that said it did is questionable.
Spell that.
Like I said, a skeptic.
I will when we make it to the spelling bee.
Like I said, that is from a cynical skeptic point of view, because you have no merit behind it, so it holds no weight. That's
Neither
why I said
does your story.
that's why I
Neither
said
does
if you
your
provide
story.
me a source saying that it
Neither
didn't
does your
happen,
source.
and I
Your
provide you a
source
source and
lacks
it did,
merit.
but because you're a skeptic about it doesn't mean that it's
Your
that ain't what
source
the source said.
lacks.
So what
Your
I'm saying is
source
you got to
lacks.
provide a source saying otherwise. That's how
Your source lacks. So I would be just as foolish to bring forth a source lacking substance as yours does.
All right,
We'll
can I
be
say
both
this real quick?
providing
Oh, my bad.
substanceless sources. So what's the point?
Hey, can I just say
What's the
this
point?
real quick? Let me say this
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Those same sources and records that we speaking about,
What if
it's
I
the
show
main.
you something
Hold
from
on one second,
indigenous
Bap.
peoples that
Hold
they
on,
wrote
Bap.
down themselves,
Let me get
showing
2
Asian
minutes.
people here?
Hey, let me
Now,
get 2 minutes real
is
quick,
that
Bap.
not a meritable source?
Hold on. I'm gonna go and kill this shit right now. Those same sources that you saying is questionable is the reason why you niggas is running around screaming Negro the terror. It's the same reason why you saying that they was called Negroes until
Indians and shit like that. Right.
1761. They the same records that got y'all talking about Chinos to Indians. These are the same fucking record keepers that got you niggas saying all that shit. These niggas is Chinos, motherfucking Negro the terror, all that shit that y'all love
Blacks
to
in
use.
the
They coming from these
Carolinas, the
same
Indians were
They
black
come from the
people,
same records that we
describing the
speaking about.
Indians
But
being
now,
black and all that. That's the
but now
Spanish.
nigga is saying that these same people also call people in
Now
other
they said that
regions
those people wasn't
subject
describing
Indians
Indians.
as
They
well
didn't make
too.
it.
Y'all don't like that shit. So
Yeah,
if you
but we
don't
need
like
to
the records,
see.
don't call
We
nobody
need
no
to see
Chino
the
no more.
records.
Don't
We
bring
need
up
to
no
see
more
the
Negro
records.
the terror, no none of that shit.
But can we see the records of these people calling these other people's Indians prior to them calling us Indians? We need to see the records, not the
No,
report.
they was
We need to see the records.
smoke.
If you
They
speak
went
if you
and
can
set
read
selling all
Persian,
around.
Greek, hold on. They got
My
the
bad.
records in Roman records, Greek records, and Persian records. We don't speak those or read those languages, so we will have to go to an
AI translate that
hold on,
shit.
hold
AI
on,
would
hold on, hold on,
translate that
hold
shit.
on. I know, so that's what they got translator word. When you go to like UNESCO and it gives you the abstract citation, that's for English translation.
UNESCO.
Yeah, UNESCO. Or any I'm just bringing up a random site. Yeah, UNESCO, Nature, any one of those. The fucking any college, university. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's going to usually
And
be an English
to
translation.
the brother OTD, open to drunkenness.
You know they was translating shit before AI. Right?
You hear these niggas up here, OTK, talking about we the last.
No,
Indians.
his name is OTD,
Hey,
open to
OTK.
drunkenness.
These
Hey,
niggas
so
saying
look.
we jocking the Southeast Asians for their name, bro. That we've been jocking them for hundreds of years, for millennia. We've been jocking some goddamn Southeast Asians.
Listen,
because
like,
all we had was a damn canoe. Fuck out of here.
It's an old expression, Smoke. The truth hurts, and I know you hurt, but you can still hold the word. I just want people to be honest when they say that y'all was the first ones to have it, because somebody else called you the Spanish, and in order for you to be the first one to be, called you an Indian, and that was by the Spanish, the Portuguese, the Jesuits, conquistadors. You understand what I'm saying? In order for that to happen, they would have had to travel here. But you don't believe that story. So you would never call the Indians according to your narrative, at least as early as the 1500s, which you were agreeing on earlier when I pulled up the entomology. Because you were like, yeah, there you go, 1500. They'll be the first ones to call it. In order for that to happen, you would have to believe that they sell those seeds at that time, which you obviously said that you disagree with. So you can't be.
Man, you can't tell me what I have to believe.
Well, you just said you don't. Hold on.
I only have to believe what I believe. Like you can tell the truth and come right behind that truth and lie. That means I will accept the truth, but I won't accept the lie. You can't tell me that, nigga, you got to accept the lie with the truth. No, the fuck I don't.
No. I'm going to go on what you said. I didn't say none of that but a lie. You accepted nothing. All I said was that you said out of your own mouth that you don't believe that they ever traveled over here in the 1500s and 1400s. You say you don't believe that.
I didn't. I did not say that.
Well, what did you say then?
Me and Truth, he asked me a very specific question. He said, well, if you don't believe that, then how in the hell did they get over here? I said, niggas wouldn't pick them up. So yeah, I believe they came. Yeah, I believe they came. But the method by which y'all are trying to suggest, I don't agree with that.
But you
I'm
can't
talking
show
about
me no
after that
niggas
though.
going
When
to
I
pick
asked
them
you the
niggas up
question
though.
deliberately about the Spanish coming over, you said I don't believe that though. You said you don't believe that. Did you or did you not?
Believe what?
The Spanish sailed the seas and came over here.
Yeah, probably eventually they did, but
I'm
that
saying in
don't
the
mean. That
1500s.
don't mean
I'm
right.
saying in the
But that don't
1500s
mean.
particularly.
But that don't
Did
mean
you or did you not
Americans
say
weren't.
that though?
No, look, but that don't mean Americans weren't already on the seas though. So I'm saying even if they
That ain't
was
what
traveling the
that's
seas,
not what I'm asking
even
you.
if
I'm
they
asking you.
was, even
I'm
if
just
they
asking you
was
the question.
traveling the seas,
I'm
Mo,
laughing
I'm just
my
trying to
even
get
if
you
they
to
was
confirm.
traveling the seas, I know you
Mo,
don't
I'm just
like my
trying.
version.
No,
I know
that
you
ain't
don't like my version. You
no,
want
no.
to do
I'm not.
anything.
I'm
You
laughing
want to do
my ass off
anything
at
to
that dumb ass
disrupt
virgin.
the
That's the
my
dumbest shit
rendition,
I ever
right?
heard.
No. You asked them the question and then answer the question. I'm not asking you that question, and that's what you're answering. So what I'm saying is, I want you to answer my question. Did you or did you not say that you don't believe that they were coming over here around that rough time, 1600?
No, I didn't say that. I
Okay.
said niggas was bringing them. That's what I said.
So you said
Oh,
they
I
was
said
bringing
after
them,
that,
and you
brother.
said
That's what
they
you
was
initially
bringing them
said.
by boats and ships, right? Is that what you said? You said in the 1600s they were bringing other nations over here. Niggas was by boats, right?
When you
Right?
say? When you say?
You said 1600. You said 1600. White people was coming over here, and we was bringing them by boats, right?
Nah, we ain't even talking about white people.
What we
Y'all just
talking
under the
about?
impression. Y'all under
You
the
did
impression
say
when you hear
that.
Spaniard, Dutch, French, German. Y'all are under the impression that in 1492 we talking about white people. I'm not
All right,
talking
so they
about
went
white
and picked
people.
up
I'm just
Europeans
talking
and
about.
shit.
I'm
Can
just
you
talking
just
about
show
a
that?
nation. I'm
Can
just
you
talking
show
about.
them going to pick them up?
No, I can't,
So why would you say that?
because you can't show me them coming. That's what I
Yes, we
mean. So
can.
neither one of us can show. Neither
Yes,
one
we
of us can
can.
show
Yes, we
either way.
can. Yes, we can.
Show.
The Codex. Is that Codex Mendoza? I might be wrong. It's one of the codexes where they show foreigners coming by boat into the Americas
That's the
in the
Mayan
1100s.
Codex. Yeah.
But see, this is my thing.
South
All
and
respect to
Central
y'all. I just
America.
was
And
disrespectful,
and
so I
that's
could
our
say what I had to
our
say. Peace
documentation.
to the panel. But they didn't need boats, family. None of this
It's
shit was
always Central
totally by
America,
water.
OTK.
There is always a close land easy to
Right,
get
bro.
to.
Right.
Yeah, they don't have to have no magnificent boat system to travel around the world. All of these
The land masses
land
are not
masses
really
are
as close as
connected
they
by
look.
land.
So you telling me that they walk from Spain, Portugal, and Italy and bypass? How the hell?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's wild.
Especially in
That's wild work.
1600
it
years, yeah.
ended up. It ended up in motherfucking Theodosia land.
I'm not saying that life started in one place. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying it wasn't
That's
easy. It
wild
wasn't
work.
hard to travel. It definitely was not hard to
No, man.
travel.
Listen, it wasn't no people on the land when it was Pangea. So we need to stop that narrative too.
Now we need to stop that dumb shit. What the hell you mean it wasn't no people on Pangea? That don't even make sense right there. What the fuck does that
Can you
mean,
show me?
OTK?
Can you show me anybody that was here during Pangea?
No, and you can't either, but it makes sense to think
I
that
can
it
show you
was
that it
people
wasn't.
here because we here now. Now, dummy.
No,
Go ahead. Oh my
no,
God.
no. Pangea is a theory too. So that's why I tell you that. That's a theory. It was never proven. So that's what I'm saying. So, Sister Jackie Brown. Now you
It
show me
don't
people
make
in a
sense.
theory. I'll
It don't
wait.
matter
I'll wait.
what you saying. What you saying don't make sense. What you said was nobody was here at Pangea. And then you turn and said, I said that because it's a myth. It never happened. I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck happened, but people was here all over the world. A dominant. Can I? You laughing? What's funny? Why is it funny?
No, because you turning up on me for no reason.
No, I'm not turning up on you. I'm debunking your dumb ass.
I ain't even say nothing to get debunked.
You
Listen,
did. You said there
listen.
was no people here at the time of Pangea.
All right, can you prove that it was people here?
You prove it wasn't?
All right, so how you debunking me?
You prove it wasn't.
All right, so
it wasn't.
Listen, hold on. So I made the claim that it wasn't none. You said that it was. So now, hold on.
Can you prove it?
Hold
Can
up.
you prove it?
Sister
Yes or
Jackie.
no? Yes or no?
I can prove that it. I can prove that. Yes. Yes, I can prove that it wasn't no people here doing Pangea.
Prove it. Prove it.
Because you can never prove a Pangea, period.
What?
Go ahead. I'll
because
wait.
What?
Prove
What
that it was ever a Pangea.
I didn't want to mention. I want you to do your proof before you go on. What was that proof?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I can prove that it wasn't no people on the continent or what they call Pangea, because it was never no such thing as Pangea. It was a theory.
Prove it wasn't. Prove it was a theory. Prove it was no Pangea.
Because you can't prove that it ever existed.
No, you said it wasn't. So prove it wasn't. That's the burden of proof is on you. Prove it wasn't. I never said
no. The burden of proof is proving that it is real.
And people on the land. That's what
what y'all teaching? What y'all teaching, Jackie Brown, man?
On the land all over planet Earth. So talk about this dumb shit about what nobody here on Pangea. Prove something. Prove that it didn't happen.
What is y'all teaching, Jackie Brown?
Do something fucking smart.
Hey, Jackie Brown.
Right.
Please calm down. Please.
Ask me that. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Hold on, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
No,
ask your brother.
I'm about to.
Hold on, OTK. Hold on, OTK.
Okay.
Let her ask me that same question. Ask me that same question, sister. I'm gonna show y'all how to answer it. Because she's asking an honest question.
Man, that antediluvian shit, none of that shit is proven. All those are theories. Yes or no, Bap? Yes or no, Bap? Before you answer that question. Quit playing. All that shit, all Pangea, all that's a theory. It's Pangea theory, Bap. Yes or no? All right, well, quit playing with me, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? I come up here to talk about this real shit, not this old goddamn circus shit.
I ain't hear you, OTK. My shit.
Hey, man, I want to see them codices when the white people when they were showing the white people showing up here. Y'all said it was codices recorded by the Americans that the white people was showing up in ships. I want to see them motherfuckers.
No, the Mayans had a codex that said that.
I want to see
one of the Mayan codex.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I ain't say
I don't know about a Mayan codex, but I remember vividly black and white videos.
Yeah, I said it definitely showed foreigners showing up on boats.
White people.
Oh, it do.
It is on one of the codexes, yes.
And parasol umbrellas.
Bro, you so stupid ass familiar.
As a matter of fact,
man, I seen the codex. I seen the codex right. Okay.
Hey,
them don't look like somebody that's like.
So listen, hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
As soon as I start talking, everybody start talking. God damn.
I just want to ask you a question about the codex
Hold
you
on.
just showed
Before
me.
you ask me a question, let me make a statement, right? Do you believe that Cortez came and met with Montezuma?
No, I don't believe it.
Okay, fair enough.
Hold on, come on, that codex you just showed me. The codex you just showed me.
Say this now?
The codex you just showed me. Who was the foreigner and who was the indigenous person?
I'm gonna let you take a wild guess. Who do you think?
I'm gonna say the indigenous person is the tile guy, and the foreign guy is the one being held up by his goddamn ponytail. That's my guess.
Yep.
Okay. There's no disagreement in that.
Okay, are you saying that this little motherfucker with the pony? Are you saying that these little motherfuckers were getting grabbed up by the ponytail, enslaved the indigenous people and called them Indians?
No, we saying that they sailed over here by themselves, and then that nigga that's holding them then sailed over there and grabbed them. They came.
Yeah, that's not a Spaniard, but I was just showing you that they got primary documents from the indigenous peoples themselves, from their actual records, illustrating foreign people in our lands about 1,000 years ago.
Do we have any confirmation of them suggesting how these foreigners got to our land.
Yeah, because it's another picture that's depicting them on the ship heading
they got them on boats.
Let me
by
bring that one.
And guess what? Hold on.
Bring that one up.
Well,
are those white people though? Are those white people?
It was family.
They white enough.
That's why they left.
I gotta
white
go
passing.
listen. I gotta go look it up. But listen, I'm gonna give you a reference for it. It's at Chichen Itza, and you can go and look this shit up, bro.
Juan Torres, those ain't chinos because Smoke them say that them sources is bullshit. Ain't no such thing as chinos.
Ain't no such thing.
No, it is a such thing.
No,
it is a such
OTK,
thing.
No,
not talking to you, OTK.
Yeah, OTK. We talking about these skeptic niggas. They skeptic now, the sources and shit.
If y'all talking about Smoke Signal, then y'all let's talk about me though. Hold on. Y'all talking about Smoke Signal, y'all talking about me. I roll with Smoke Signal.
Nigga, sit your
Fuck y'all niggas.
Hold on.
We'll talk about your ass, nigga.
Man, you cannot get perturbed when somebody is talking about me. You can't take that personally. I'm not even taking it personally, so just chill out for a second, brother. Just chill out.
Okay, Smoke. Okay,
these niggas think they got a point.
You're gonna be on your old ass in a minute.
These niggas think they got a point. They got a point, right? They got a point. But I'm gonna beat that point to death. They got a point, but I'm gonna beat that shit to death.
You ain't gonna beat it with sources. You gonna beat it with records.
You ain't gonna beat it with sources.
They saying I don't agree with their sources. I don't agree with some of the shit them sources is fucking saying. Because some of the shit that the fucking sources is saying can't be motherfucking proven. That's the shit I'm pushing.
Right.
Right. So hold on. OTK, let me fill you in on the. Let me fill you in on the. Hold on, Jackie. Let me fill you in on the other half, OTK. What he's not telling you is that it's okay to not like the sources, but you can only challenge my source with a source, not from a not with a cynical, skeptical point of view. You see what I'm saying? So you got to fight my source with a source. And like I said several times, I said I stand corrected if you show me a source saying that it ain't.
No, the only way the only way
you see what I'm saying?
Source,
that's how scholarship works, bro.
The only way I'm gonna combat your source with a source if you are the originator of the source, right? You trying to use somebody else said and stand on that, and I'm saying you standing on some shit that you ain't even confirmed your goddamn self to the degree that you think I need to go find somebody else saying some shit that I didn't say to combat the shit that you saying that you didn't even say. Man, I'm not doing that dumb ass shit.
Y'all do it Africans though.
If that shit is true, that's what I want you to do. Prove the shit in your sources that what they fucking saying is goddamn true.
Hey, so listen.
Ain't none of this shit.
Hold on,
true.
let me
Don't
say this
use
right
Chinos, Negro the Terror, none of that shit no more.
How
about that?
Listen, I got you. Listen, hold on, Smoke. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead. My mic missing.
I'm holding on.
No, your mic good. Don't stutter now. Don't stumble now. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about that. Don't stutter now. Your mic real good. Wrong.
Well, where he leave off at? I got his back. What's up?
It's crazy that they
listen.
saying that the shit we be using is bullshit, but this the same shit they've been using when they've been trying to prove their point. That shit crazy.
Man, I'm not saying that by any means, man. I'm saying
that is what you said. You just don't notice it.
No, I'm saying some of the shit in the shit you using is bullshit.
Right.
I'm not saying everything in the sources is bullshit. I'm saying some of that shit, just like a motherfucker say, man, the Bible some bullshit is religious indoctrination. But everybody honor their motherfucking mother and father. You know what I'm saying? Everybody recognize evening and sunshine as the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying even in the Bible, there's some shit that's good, but there's some shit in there that's some bullshit.
Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. Big
Wait a
facts.
minute, what we
Hey, True.
talking about?
Hey, True.
What's
You and
big
Bap got
facts?
y'all hands full, bro. Word, y'all got
What's
y'all
big
hands full
facts?
fucking with
What's
smoke.
the big
I
facts
don't know why
going
y'all
on?
did that. I was
What's the
listening.
big facts?
I heard y'all
OTK?
banging. Hold
What's the
on,
big
Sister
facts?
Jackie. Can I?
Smoke City
Hey,
talking about?
hey, Sister Jackie Brown. Hold on, real
You
quick,
don't even
please.
know what he's talking
OTD.
about,
What's the big facts
OTK.
he talking about?
Nah, bro, and don't you rename me, bro. I don't even drink, bro. I
OTD.
just get high.
I'm fucking with you. Come on, man. Don't
I
get
don't even drink
sensitive.
no more, brother.
I'm fucking with you,
I don't
man.
even drink no more,
Don't
brother.
get sensitive, bro. I'm just playing.
Yeah, you good.
My
That what
cousin
made me come up here.
already got sensitive on me early. I still love you, Super. He got sensitive on me. Don't you get sensitive on me too, man. Come on.
No, but see, we deal with it on a whole nother level than you and Super, So when you say certain things, you know what I mean, motherfucker might take it as a joke, but and
Hey, hell no,
that like,
Haru.
yeah.
You stay your ass in the back, Haru. You like the Florida root words, nigga. We ain't gonna get shit off.
Yeah.
Now,
Hey, but
Smoke.
True.
No, that's some emotional
Hey,
ass
True.
shit, nigga.
Why you
If it
say
don't apply, let it
people
slide.
shouldn't
The head
use?
dogs
Oh
holler.
shit.
That's the rule.
You say, well, TK?
Hold on. What you said people shouldn't use Negro de Terra no more?
Because the same people that gave you Negro de Terror, all that Chino shit, all that motherfucking all the Chinos
Spanish and
being
the Portuguese.
being changed to
Facts.
Indians now. You like that shit then, but now when we say that, hey, this Indian term was given to indigenous people in multiple locations, part of their class system, and that term was used for the bottom of that class system and shit. Nah, fuck that. We the only Indians and shit now. And when we showing you that these the same people that did this shit, oh no, that's bullshit.
Right.
So if that's bullshit, all the other shit bullshit. You can't pick and choose what you like. If you use these motherfuckers as primaries, nigga, all this shit is primary if it's documented the same way. That's my point. Niggas like to pick and choose. They like to pick the good, but they don't. They want to go against the bad. Like, no, fuck that. If you gonna pick the good, you gonna have to stand with that shit. That's the same shots you get on the Pan Africans about with that goddamn motherfucking evolution shit. Like, no, fuck that. You can't pick and choose what you like. This ain't no cherry picking, nigga. If you like that shit when they did that, you gotta like all this shit, even if you don't like it. And at the end of the day, these is the sources that we use, and when we start talking about this term Indian, where it came from, how it was used, and who it was used against. It was used on indigenous people here. It was used on indigenous people in Southeast Asia, and it was also used in people in Tanzania and Mozambique, East Coast Africa.
Big facts. Big facts. So I agree. I agree totally with that. Sister Jackie Brown, hold on.
Go
Please
ahead.
let me respond now. Yeah, I agree with that. True. And the one thing we got to realize is that the Spanish and the Portuguese weren't the only ones writing.
But they had
the Dutch, the English,
we
the
know,
British.
we know the Greek and the Persians and the Syrians and the Romans also documented
None
too.
of them wrote about us, bro. Stop it back.
But
I
I
ain't
just
talking
want to
about
say
us. I
this
ain't talking
one more
about us.
thing
I ain't talking
before
about
y'all
us. I'm
go
just
But
talking
they
on.
about
definitely wrote about the people that they was in contact with in Eurasia.
we talking about people writing down who they was in contact with, brother. We're not talking about just strictly Indians.
Damn.
They did wrote about them, but they never called none of them Indian over there until afterwards. Nobody was called Indian before 1490 something, bro.
And the indigenous people here did not call themselves.
Nobody was called Indian before the 1500s.
We didn't. Now that's a question that we will have to ask, because we see everything else. Any other word that they get when they talking about something from over here comes from an indigenous language. So how do y'all know that we wasn't calling ourselves Indians?
Well, they was calling well, we know Indian derived from the word Indios.
See, when we ask these what
we
ifs,
don't.
listen,
No, we don't.
listen,
No, we don't.
listen,
No, we
listen,
don't. No, we
listen,
don't. No, we don't.
listen,
No, we
listen,
don't. We don't know
listen.
that.
Hold on, we hear you. Listen, when you ask these what if merits that hold no weight, it doesn't really have no point to answer them. The way they hold weight, unless hold on. The only way they hold weight, unless you're referring to something maybe or is in fact definite, where indigenous people were calling themselves Indians. Otherwise, it's a if was a fifth.
Because now you're gonna have to show that.
But hold on, though, Bap. But see, you can't say that when we're reading the records that they're writing back to their peoples over there. So it's not us writing these things.
So listen.
Them. So therefore, we don't know, right? Correct? We don't know where they got that word from.
Well, no, they do know where they got the word from. They have a whole.
No, they don't.
They know when it first popped up in use, though. I'll tell you that.
Over here, yeah, in North America.
No, it ain't where it first popped up over here. That's already.
Where it pop up at?
In Asia.
Where it pop up at? That's a lie. That's a lie.
Show me a source that the word India.
Show me a source where Indian is in Asia.
Hold on.
1492.
Hey, OTK, you're late to the party. Roughly around 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, so
it don't matter. I'm here now.
What I'm saying is, I done showed the source. So you're making a claim saying it ain't. Show me a source saying that they were never called that in the 1300s. Go ahead.
I can show you because the place that you're talking about where they're calling people Indians is Bharat. Later, Hindustan. So now, what are you talking about? They're actually working to get the name changed back to Bharat because they don't like the Indian term. Come on, man. What is wrong with you, Bap? Is you studying world information right now? I thought you the hood journalist. Is you strictly just in the hood, or are you a worldwide journalist? Because if you know, those Hindu people are trying to change their country back to Bharat. And not Indians. They trying to get out of that character because they will tell you they're not the Indians. They will tell you this. So now, what you got to say about that? Go ahead.
What's up? Did everybody get quiet or some shit?
Shit, I thought that was me. I was checking my shit. I'm waiting for
Yeah,
back.
we was just
But I know he
watching. I
couldn't
waited on him
reply
to
up
finish
there.
that.
Yeah, he couldn't reply.
Goddamn.
Yeah, he couldn't reply off that smoke signal. That's why he got quiet.
He gonna come back with his damn good shaman dance and shit. Just give him a minute. He gonna come back with his shaman dance. Nigga been dancing all night around this Indian shit. Nigga, Indian same thing, nigga.
Hello, I'm back. What y'all say? What y'all here shucking and jiving and lying about?
OTK jumped in the ring, interrupted my fight, and started punching on your head.
I didn't hear nothing he said. I didn't hear nothing he said, so he punching at the air, brother. And shadow boxing looks good. But what do you say?
I do got the technique of shadow boxing too, so it's all good. I'm used to boxing shadows.
What was your question though? Did you ask me a question or something before I went away?
What was the name of what they call today India in the 1400s, bro?
I think it was called Hindustan.
Nah, Bharat first. Hindustan came
Well,
later.
you said what? What year did you say?
Before they came over here.
No, I'm
13,
saying you saying what was East
13,
India
14.
called in the 1400s, right?
No, not East India. What was the place that they call India today? What was that called? 1400s, bro. All the way up to the 1600s. Matter of fact, I think India came like fucking 1900s.
Well, you got to realize those places were referred to by other people. So, like I said, when I brought up the Persians, the Greeks, and the Syrian records, they referred to that place as Hindustan, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But no Indian though. Correct?
That would have been like the 1300s, like early 1300s. Yeah. I mean 13th century. 13th century.
3 means 1200. Can you show me 1200? Well, Bharat or Hindustan was called India, or they was called.
No, I can only show you that in the 1300s. But if you're implying that America was called that before, can you show me America being called India at any time before the 14?
No,
anytime before the 1400s.
That whole America being called India thing, that's a little hand
pseudo, right?
Yeah, that's a little hand there with me as far as, the West Indies, East Indies, or whatever like that. Just like that definition that you read earlier, talking about they thought that they mistaken and they called them Indians, or because they mistaken them as people from East. That's bullshit. Anyway, so therefore, Hindustan, you say you could show in the 1300s where they was being called Indians in Hindustan? That what you said?
Yes. My bad.
All right.
People talk to me in the background.
Man, please show that for me back, please. And I know it will be what who would be the people? You say the Greeks and all of them, right? Okay. So the Greeks and all of them, you saying the Greeks went all the way down to East India and all that. They went down in Hindustan.
It's called the Indian subcontinent. That's what they talking about.
For one, they didn't even have no shit called no subcontinent in the 1300s. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, they did. That's what they referred to.
No, they didn't, bro. They didn't even know the whole size of the Earth as what we see today in the 1300s.
Show me a source. Hold on. So, listen, I'll stand corrected and say you the big dog if you show me a source says that.
No, I ain't no big dog. I just play my role.
Bet you can't. Bet you can't show me a source though.
Show you a source that say what?
That it wasn't called that.
That they wouldn't call in that people wouldn't call in them Indians and India. That's what you're saying in Hindustan and Bharat.
Yeah.
They was called Hindus, bro. That'll kill you. Just look up what Hindu is, and it'll show you the years that they was calling these people Hindu.
Do you know
because of the spiritual practice?
Do you know what the word Hindu means? Do you know what the word Hindu means?
It's a spiritual practice, bro. It means multiple things.
Hold on. We're gonna go. No, obviously you don't know. So we're gonna go to.
It's also a language too.
Hold on. We're gonna go to. You just guessing. So now I'm gonna beat the pseudo.
I'm not guessing.
Hold on. You're guessing, brother. I gotta beat you real quick. I gotta beat the pseudoness out of you. So look,
I ain't never been pseudo a day in my life.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Don't get emotional. Calm down. We're about to beat that pseudo out of you. So look, Hindu.
Now I'm getting emotional.
Hold on. I'm trying to read. Stop getting emotional. I'm about to beat the pseudo out of you. Just calm down. All right. So look, 1600s from Persia, Hindu. The adjective or noun for Indian from Indi or India from Sanskrit Sandhu River, meaning here the Indus, hence region of the Indus. The sense then gradually was extended by the brother. Stay muted. That's an embarrassed laugh, brother. Hold on, calm down. That's an embarrassed laugh. You see that source where it says Hindu, Indian, noun? That's what it means. It's body bag. But listen, the sense then the sense was then gradually extended by invading peoples to the compass, all northern India. So at first it was applied to south, then it was later on applied to northern. Properly, one of the native race of India, hence from the Aryan conquerors. All right, most loosely includes also non-Aryan inhabitants of India. Yeah, but when we're talking about a particular group of people, right? Like the word Indian, it specifies South. Okay, and so it's specifying that. So when you go and look it up, that's what it says. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So if you're saying that it's not that, show me a source saying otherwise. That's all you got to do. You can't just talk me to death. Show me a source.
All sources say the South.
Hold on, Bap. Do you know when you're reading something? Do you know what parentheses are? Huh? Do you know what parentheses mean, right? That means added on names. That means it could be coming in later terms. Do you understand that when you're reading? That's what parentheses are. And that's what you just showed just now, bro.
That's not true.
Show me it's not true, bro. That's another name added on later, like a nickname. Big facts. Show me that. When you're speaking specific about a thing and you put something in parentheses after you mention the name, that means that's another name that other people call them during a certain time period. And they're giving you a modern day definition. And what BAP is looking up.
But
this is what's crazy.
Ain't that what I told you, OTK?
But look,
everybody
OTK,
uses new term words.
This what you missing out on, OTD.
Man, y'all chimping out. Y'all chimping out.
This what you missing out on. The conversation has been about.
Hey, OTK.
It's been
OTK,
about
you're
other
chimping
people
out right
calling
now,
other
brother.
people these names, brother. And what time frame was they calling these other people these names?
Right.
Man.
So that's what the definition is not telling you. But
What?
the definition is telling you that in parentheses they was called other names. That's what
I
it's
want to
showing you.
add on and
later-
say
Is that
the
not? Is that not
Africans in
true?
Africa
No, it's not.
do not refer to
You're
themselves
chimping
as
out.
Africans in Africa. I don't think in India refer to them in India as Indian. I think they refer to themselves as Indian.
Your mic breaking up, Jackie Brown. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible.
I thought that was my glasses. That was her. Okay.
Because she started lying.
Yeah, but to her point though, it is people in Africa who call themselves Africans. Big
Yeah,
facts.
like South African.
Big
call
facts.
themselves
Yeah, they do call
African.
themselves African. And the language they speak. Yes, so we gotta
Yeah,
stop with
in the
that
language
bullshit.
they might call themselves Afrikaners. So yeah.
But it's always the South. It's never the North. Why is that?
Well, like I said, later on it became known as the entire continent, is what we just read. It eventually made its way to the northern part of the subcontinent, which is why they're called East Indians or Indians today. Going from
But are we going with the old? But are we going with the fairy tale of the equator story?
But I don't know what the hell you talking about, dude.
I mean, all this history come from South. All these history that you're talking about come from the southern part of the places where these places that said to have these conquerors come to. You know what I'm saying? You just said South America, South Africa, South Asia, South in Hindustan. All of them is progenitors of the South. None of them is progenitors of the North.
But do that take away from the fact that they was
Right.
there
Yes, it
and they
does
called the
because
people there? Because they
no,
was in
no,
the
no. Yes,
South and
it
not the
does
North
because
part?
it does because for the simple fact the people who they came across first was always in the South. It was never in the North. So
But they
regardless if
still
you
came
trying to
across some people though.
yeah, but it's not the people that you're trying to make it seem like it is though. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get a credit where the credit is due is the people in the South that they ran into first.
Okay,
It
but
wasn't nobody in the North.
it was still in southern India.
But
What the
that's
fuck?
just
No,
like saying
no.
that's just like
Southern
saying South
Hindustan,
America is
bro.
the same thing as North America.
Yeah, and they also ran into motherfuckers in North America in the southern part of North America.
That was later though. That was later though.
No, that was the first area. They went into the Caribbean and then they motherfuckers
They was in
they
That's still
Brazil,
South. That's still
1500.
South America though. That's still South America
but
though.
they was also in Florida, the Carolinas,
They was in North Carolina.
Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. Is that South America?
Yeah, bro.
That was later though. That was
That was in the
later.
1500s. That was in the early 1500s
too. That was
too.
in the 1500s too. 1539 to
They
be
was
precise in the
in
Carolina.
Florida before they got in
What you talking
Brazil.
about?
Hey,
Okay, you
listen,
talking about
that,
you
that,
talking about the
that low
1500s.
colony
You
that
talking
y'all
about the
talking about,
We talking
1400s.
about the
that shit didn't
1400s.
last.
They was in
We
Florida
ain't even
before they
talking
got to
about
Brazil.
colonies. We ain't even talking about colonies. We talking about
But I'm
people
talking
who
about the
came here.
1400s. I'm talking about the
Okay,
1400s. You talking about the 1500s.
right. And the Caribbeans
They
is
was
off
in
the
the South.
coast.
They was in the South. They was in the
Is the
South. They
Caribbean
was in
not
the
off the
South.
coast? If the
They
Caribbean
wasn't,
is not off the coast of
according
Florida,
to Smoke, they wasn't nowhere. They didn't come here. If we going with Smoke like them motherfuckers did not travel over here on no boat.
they got in Florida before they got in Brazil and Mexico.
Yeah, they was
So
in
they
So
was
Florida.
so
they
they
got
weren't
the
even
Brazil. So they
in
got the
South America
Brazil,
that far.
Guatemala. Hold on. They got the Brazil, Guatemala, Belize,
Before Florida?
Mexico,
Before
Mexico.
Florida?
All yeah, before Florida.
No, they didn't, bro. That's a cap. They got into the islands first, which is not South America. It's in between North America and South America in the Caribbean Sea. And when they branched out, they went into Florida. They went into Brazil. They didn't even get to Brazil yet. They went into Mexico. They went into Alabama, Mississippi. Hernandez de Soto conquest
But
started
that was
in
in the
Florida.
1500s. I'm talking about the
Early
1400s.
15. Okay, and they was in the Caribbean. They went in Brazil or Guatemala in the 1400s.
But they was though.
No, they wasn't. They was in Florida before they got to Brazil.
Hmm.
Florida is literally an hour away from where they landed in the Caribbean, and Brazil is motherfucking days away if we talking about ship.
Yeah, but all that happened in the 1500s. So
You say
hold
DeSoto
on.
was in Florida?
Yeah, they was in Florida, the
I think DeSoto
Carolinas.
was in. Yeah, nah, he tried to set up something on the Carolina, but that shit didn't last. He stopped through there on the coast, but that shit didn't last. But yeah, he definitely was in that Gulf, mixing up Alabama, what they call today Alabama.
Bro, it wasn't no damn DeSoto. Listen, you pseudo. It wasn't no damn DeSoto. We're talking about in the 1540s.
Well, who was it, bro?
Navarez.
Right.
It was Navarez. It was
That was
Cortez.
1502.
It was Cortez. You got a bunch of them boys.
Cortez came after Navarez. Let's keep it a buck.
All them boys came after each other.
Yeah, but they got in Florida before they got into Mexico and Brazil.
DeSoto got ran out of Alabama, what they call today Alabama or
Hold
whatever,
on,
by
hold
Tuscaloosa,
on.
them boys.
Y'all
Come
too
on, man.
pseudo. Hold on, y'all too pseudo.
No, this ain't no pseudo, bro.
Hold on, let me finish. You getting emotional. Don't get emotional. Calm down. I'm gonna exercise your pseudo-ness out of you. The point that Truth is making still remains. They were in North America before they were in South America. That's the point.
And this brother trying to say that they was always in the South. And regardless if they was in the south or the north, they was still in that landmass they was in some particular area of that landmass. Regardless if it was here in America, or regardless if they was when we talking about India. When we got to bringing up India, he tried to make it minute because they was in the southern part of India, but at the end of the day, they was still in India. It don't fucking matter if they was in the north first or the south. They was in that continent first, and that's usually how it starts when you sail somewhere.
So is the same people? So is the same people? So you trying to say the same people in the south is the same as the north?
The Portuguese was in. It was in
Let
southern
me ask you. Hold on.
and it was in Brazil.
Hold on, OTK, because you just asked a question. Let me ask you to your question. You said, is the people in South India is the same people that was in Northern India? So my question is going to be, was the people in South America and Central America the same people as the Caribbean and North America?
Are they the same people?
Are they the same people in the Americas? That's gonna be your answer right there. Is the people from Mexico? Okay, I'm gonna be more specific. It's the people, the Mayans, the Olmecs, all of them, the people in South America and Central America. Are they the same people as the people that was in the Caribbean and North America?
I'm gonna say yep.
Okay, then. So the people in Southern India was the same people as Northern India. Checkmate.
But how can you say yeah to that? See that?
How can you say no?
Yeah, the Islanders, the North Americans, the South Americans, the Central Americans were all Aboriginal people.
So let's keep it a buck, right? South America, North America, and the Caribbean is way larger than the continent of India, right? So how the fuck can all them people be the same, but the people in Southern India ain't the same as the people in Northern India?
Who said that?
That's what he's saying.
Nah, they the same.
That's not what I'm. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying. What I'm saying is
they the same people.
You. What I'm saying is the history all comes from South America. The southern parts of every place that you said, the history comes from there. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm saying the reason why a lot more of the literature that was saved and documented is in the South America is because the Spanish were better record keepers. When the British came into North America, they was record destroyers. So they destroyed.
So how did they bypass North America and Canada? Okay, hold on. How did they bypass Canada and North America and go straight to South and always know they were around where they was going?
Well, that's not true because they went to the Caribbean first and then North America before they got to South America.
Okay, so who showed them around the Caribbean and South America? Because in the Caribbean, them is little small islands, so it ain't really too much to get around on there.
Right,
but you go to like South America, it's a bigger landmass to get around. So who would they know to get there to show them around?
All right, so once again, brother, after they left the Caribbean, they actually came into the southern part of North America first, and Giovanni actually sailed from Florida all the way up to fucking Canada around a little bit before Cortez went into Mexico.
Yeah, but still in all though, these people is coming from somewhere else. How do they know they way around the land and know where to go?
Because they ran into people that showed them.
Yeah, right. But other than that, they don't know. They don't know, bro. They was just. That's the whole thing about exploring, bro.
And you're still trying to say that they went into South America first, which is false. South America was last to get touched by them.
Right. By the Spanish. Facts. The Portuguese hit South
the
America
Spanish
first.
And Portuguese. You got to think about it. Even if it was under the Spanish flag, those was Italian and Portuguese people on those ships doing the bidding of the Spanish.
But still in all though, how did they know? How did they know to get off the boat and know directly what it? Okay, let me just put it like this. Right?
Coastal.
Hold on. I'm about to put it like this, right? Okay, I never been to I've never been to Tuscaloosa, right? So it's no way for me to come to Tuscaloosa and know my way around without knowing somebody there, right?
Well, one, bro, they was exploring and they
No,
didn't know
no,
where the
no.
fuck
I'm
they.
asking you. Forget the
I'm
exploring part. I'm
answering your
just saying
question.
you can't go to
You
nobody. You
study
can't.
trying to make it seem like they knew where they was going, and the only time they knew where they was going when they had a motherfucker that was actually showing them, but other times they was just exploring. They didn't know where the fuck they was going, and they was exploring. Just like right now, if a motherfucker drop you off in the woods you don't know, you're going to explore. But you're going to stay on the outer perimeter to make sure you can get back to where you at. That's why most of this shit was on the coastal lines instead of the interior.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all should already know this. This is old shit. I don't even know what the fuck we arguing about.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to figure out something. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about. See, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get to. Everybody keep on trying to make it seem like they went all the way into the land. They was only on the coastline because you can only get around on coastline. You can't. They're not going across the middle of no ocean and none of that shit. It's always coastline, and it's always from the south. That's what I'm saying. Regardless of how you trying to make it seem to be, that's exactly what I'm saying.
But it
It's
don't
always
matter if it's the
coastline. It's
south
always in the
or the
southern
northern.
part.
But it don't matter if it's the southern part, the northern part, or the middle part. They still touch the landmass. That's what you missing. They still got here. It don't matter where the fuck they landed at. They was here. You just study trying to say, oh, it's always the south. It don't fucking matter, nigga. They still touch.
So now we are one people, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, I'm not saying none of that, nigga. But at the end of the day, if y'all like to say that shit, so how you gonna say that they not the same people in India? They look alike. Some of them are lighter, some of them are darker, but their facial features are the same. And they part of the same caste system, light and dark, nigga, just like it was anywhere else.
Yeah, I have to agree. Another thing too, we got to look at, even though they was on the coastline, one thing about us, we had rivers that led inland. And like True said, they had somebody showing them. So they didn't travel far inland, but they did get some parts inland because they travel the rivers. Big fact.
And let's keep it a buck.
I got to agree with that.
And let's
agree with that.
Got you, but let's keep it a buck, right? The only reason why motherfuckers is calling other people in other parts of the Americas tethers is because the way that they act towards us. We always been accepting of these motherfuckers since back in the day. And they ran amok with separating themselves from us. So that's where the separation comes from.
That don't mean that they ain't indigenous to the Western Hemisphere. Right. Just like a coon, or one of our brothers can be a coon, them niggas can be tethers. Those are specific terms for specific actions, brother.
So that's the reason why motherfuckers is calling them tethers, because we always been accepting of them, and they always separated themselves from us. So it's just like, all right, if you want to be separate, your ass is separate then, you tether motherfucker. That's what that shit really is about. Ain't nobody saying they not fucking indigenous to America. Ain't nobody even saying that we don't have some type of blood ties.
I'll be saying that though. I go against it. I do go against it.
The reason why is because of how the fuck
I have my own reasons why. I have my own reasons why.
Yeah. I mean, let's keep it a buck. And just to keep it a buck, Africans did come to the fucking Americas, and most of the motherfuckers went to the Caribbean and South America. So which one of these motherfuckers, the indigenous niggas, and which one of these niggas is the African niggas or the mixed indigenous and African niggas?
How many Africans?
We can tell by their
almost
accents.
400,000.
That's one way to know they don't have American accents.
How many indigenous people was there?
Right.
Nigga, I don't know, millions. Come on, G. Like, let's
Oh
let's
yeah,
not do
see,
that.
that would
And
make
they
the Africans.
served
That would
the
make the
British
Africans.
crown.
Yeah,
They
that would
served
make the
the British
Africans
crown.
subdued by the indigenous people,
So
not
that
the
mean the
indigenous
Africans
people
is your brothers and
subdued by the
sisters then.
Africans.
Nigga, stop battling them.
Huh?
Stop that shit, dude.
What the fuck?
What do you
Stop
say?
battling them, nigga. So when Lucky and Not a Coincidence come around, nigga, open arms, embrace with your African brothers, nigga. They are those Africans that got
No, but you
amalgamated
can't.
into America, nigga.
But you can't say.
Them your brothers.
But you can't say
according to your
I'm
logic.
African. But you can't come around just because some Africans came to the
How do you
Caribbean
know that
and
though?
say
How do you know
I'm
that?
African.
How do you know that it
Right.
wasn't a
Then
mix
I
in the
would
time
call
that
them
it wasn't
cousins
recorded?
at best. Not
How do you
But
know it wasn't a mix in your family in a time that wasn't
maybe
recorded?
cousins.
that's just like saying how
Second
the
cousins.
Africans know it wasn't a mix of Americans in their family. How they know? How
I
Chinese people
know.
know it ain't no
Well, we
Somalians
know that
mixed
it
in
ain't
their
no
family.
mix of
What you
African
mean
and
how I know,
ain't no
nigga?
American and no African family. We know that,
Well, it
Smoke.
is
Come on
because
now.
Somalians is niggas with Chinese features, nigga. What are you talking about?
Ain't no Americans
Same
over in
thing.
no
I'm just
African
saying.
families.
Right, okay.
They
So
would
stop
know
battling
that.
If
Not a
that's the case, then
Coincidence and
anybody
Lucky
can
They
be.
would
niggas
If
talk
that's the
other.
about
case,
that.
if that's the case, anybody can be any goddamn
That's
thing. Then
You
genealogy.
goddamn right, according to the American law, nigga, and the Constitution.
Yeah, you could be a girl if you want to. It's
so
okay.
y'all gotta stop saying teller then, because nigga, you can be a damn teller.
If
Nah,
I was,
because I don't want.
Yeah. If
I
anybody
don't
can
want to
be
be a teller.
anything,
I
if
don't want
anybody
to
can
be a
be any
teller.
goddamn thing,
I
You
that
don't
mean
want to
could
ain't
be
if
a
no
you
such
teller.
went to
thing
their
as a
You
teller.
country
have
and
the
That
told
right to
means
be
it
what
about
you want to be,
anybody
them,
can be
but
a
we
but
don't
I
goddamn
have
don't want
teller.
to
any
be that.
history of doing that. So right
Yeah,
now,
I don't
no,
agree
we
with that.
can't be the
Anybody could
tellers.
be anything. Shit, y'all just be playing semantics up here, man.
Right
Y'all
now,
shit.
y'all niggas are not the tellers. Y'all the passport brothers. Y'all the ones who go and pay for pussy
Man,
overseas
you
and
just want
what
to
I
get
ain't
have
that
you.
never
bullshit
paid for
off. Ain't
pussy
nobody
in my
trying to deal with
motherfucking
your
life. Let it
Girl,
I
we
ain't
don't
ride.
getting
got to
none
talk
off.
about
I'm
that
uh,
shit.
talking about what's going
racial
on in
Oh, we
countries.
about
frustrations
to
right
end
now.
the show. We about to end the show. Yeah,
Well, in this motherfucker.
we ain't talking about no passport, bro. Shit, I don't even know nothing about that.
Let the motherfucker burn.
Shit, they burning in America too.
Well, hold on. Now there you go. There's the passport
I
brother
mean,
talking.
I mean,
I was
no,
talking
nigga, we
about the
got
roof.
clinics
Let the
for we
roof
got
burn.
clinics in
Not
major
let
cities
your
for a
little
reason.
dick burn that you ain't got sense enough to tape up
Oh,
when you
cause
going over
they got
dipping
clinics in
over
America
there
for a
in
reason.
seas overseas and they
You ain't
STDs.
got to
But
go
go ahead.
overseas to get burned. You can go right to Houston in
But I
Atlanta.
wasn't talking about getting burned. I was
Oh,
talking
my
about
bad.
the
I'm
roof is
sorry.
on fire.
My bad. I was just joking with you. Don't take that personal.
Now you wasn't joking with me.
I
You
was joking.
dumb.
I laughed
You a
behind that
dummy. You a
shit.
goddamn dummy and a
I'm a dummy.
cornball.
I'm a cornball. You right.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Truth. I thought that was milestones.
Damn. What the fuck?
Sorry, baby.
You said
Milestone,
what?
fuck you.
You said what?
I ain't talking to your dumb ass. Is it Tuesday?
You called me a
Anyway,
goofy.
I ain't call you nothing. I said, hey, boy,
Uh huh.
peace and love, family. And yeah, y'all got to look more into this India milestone in India. I don't think that the people in India called themselves India, but what we do know, y'all remember back in the day when it was regular TV and TV went off and they started showing those kids with 8 legs and cleft lip
I want to hear your
personality and stuff
Melungeon
like
talk.
that.
Use your
All
Melungeon
that
to me.
kind of stuff that it was in plain sight. Will you shut the fuck up, Milestone? You didn't have nothing to say a while ago. I'm having a hellified message. I'm trying to leave. The show is about to end. Thank you.
You are a
So, yeah.
Melungeon to
And
me.
so those people
You
were the
goddamn
Davidians.
Melungeon.
Those are people who kind of introduced all these other nations. You know what I mean? And we all know the story of any nation that was the originators. They was immediately put on the bottom of the caste system according to their phenotype, skin color, and hair texture. Now, Milestones, go ahead and talk with your funky ass. Go ahead.
You married because you were Melungeon. Is that what the problem is? You goddamn mixed blood.
What you
That
want
what
to
you
know? Am
call
I
me?
mixed blood? Am I married? You fucking insult. Which do you want to know? Am I married or
I
am
don't give a
I?
fuck. I don't give a fuck about your lifestyle, sweetheart. That ain't my business. I just
Okay,
said
good. Thank you.
you
Thank you.
were
Thank you.
Melungeon and you was a half mud. I mean half mud, half blood.
Well, you
That's all I said.
stupid. Well, you dumb and you stupid. And you must not know nothing, ignorant. Cause I done showed myself 1,000 fucking times. And anybody can tell you I'm a fucking Negro. Fuck you. Your information suck, your research suck, and you suck.
Says the lady who thinks that everything's a goddamn. Come on, lady. You have no information about
You
nothing.
ain't never landed damn plane. You ain't never landed one fucking point. Give us 1 point tonight, Milestone. What the fuck is your bottom line?
My bottom line is my bottom line.
See what I'm saying? Get your dumb ass
Yeah,
up
get
here.
your dumb
You're not
ass
in the
out of
car,
here.
Milestone.
Man,
Yeah, you
shut
ain't.
your
Yeah.
Yeah, your
shut
ass on the
your ass
scooter.
up. Don't hop in this. Don't hop in this.
Nah, your ass on a scooter, nigga. Get your ass out the car, nigga. Get his ass, Jack.
Yeah. I'll talk to the retard on Tuesday. Get
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Mm.
He in there putting all the couch cushions in the in the kitchen cabinets and shit. He's slow. He just
Yeah,
be
she
doing
mad because she mad because she a melungeon.
They
It's
still
all
Indian.
good, though, Jackie. You'll get better
They
one day.
still indigenous.
Okay. I hope you get smart one day because you dumb.
Are
And that ain't
melungeons
You
good.
mixed with
dumb.
indigenous? Are
That's real
melungeons
bad.
mixed with indigenous blood?
Huh?
Are they mixed with indigenous people's blood?
Well, melungeons.
Yeah,
Yeah, they all mixed blood. They mix with everything.
The
yeah. So
crazy
they
part
still
is
indigenous,
a
nigga.
lot of them melungeons can pull out a piece of paper showing their Indian ancestors quicker than a lot of motherfuckers that be on this
None of
YouTube.
you stupid ass Indians can on this panel. None of you
Mm.
niggas can do that shit on
Just
the
how,
panel.
y'all is just so super slow. Like y'all just don't
No,
get it.
we not.
I understand.
Hey,
I
Let's have a
understand. I
reverse poll.
understand.
I want to see an
you ain't got
Indian
no
ancestor
Indian
right
on.
now.
You ain't
Now I
got one on your.
understand. Now I understand why. Huh?
You got Indian on your records.
Now I got Indian tatted across my
No,
arm.
he think he white because his bro. He think he white. He now identifies white. He hoping and praying he could get a white woman, but he can't even get a big fat
What
dumb
motherfucker?
truth song like me.
What white is in my history? What white is in my history?
You got
Oh,
four
you
white
want
people in your
some in your
history that we
history? You
seen. You
want
got
you
a great
hoping
great
and a
auntie.
wishing.
You got a great great grandmama on your daddy's side that's pale skin.
I ain't got no pink people in my family.
Yes, you
On
do.
no
What's
part of
your
my history line. On no
yeah?
part of my history line is a pink person.
You cap, bro. We already did your genealogy, bro.
Man, you ain't did shit. You don't even know my name to even do my
We already
genealogy.
did your genealogy,
Fuck
my
are you
nigga.
talking about?
We already did your
It
genealogy, my
sound
nigga.
good. It sound good. It sound good.
How
But
much you
I ain't
want to
got
bet
no
on?
pink person. I ain't
I
got not
think
one
what the
pink person in
issue,
my family.
How
I
much you
think
want
what
to bet
I ain't
the
on
got
issue,
one
your?
pink. Look, my dude. I ain't
I
got
think
not
what the,
one pink person in my family. Not
I
one.
think what the,
Not
I
an
think what
uncle.
the
Not
issue.
an uncle that mess with one. Not an auntie that mess with one. Not a
Hey,
grandmama. Not
bro,
a granddaddy. Not a nothing in my family that mess with a pink person.
y'all
In
don't
my
fuck with white.
family, man.
We get it, bro. Y'all anti pale skin, but I think what the issue is that uh being in the system as an Indian is kind of complicated. Talking about records and shit because Indians weren't even supposed to be in the damn system.
That's
So
not
that's
true.
gonna be, huh?
That's not true.
Okay, so Indians wasn't they own sovereign state. Hmm?
They was incorporated by treaties. They had treaty agreements with
I'm
the United
saying
States of
Indians
America.
was their own sovereign state. Like you have to go to the Indian records to find the Indian shit. You ain't gonna be able to find Indian too quick in the United States history because the United States didn't really there wasn't no Indians in the United States. You had to be a citizen of the United States to be in the United States records.
We know that's not true because right today the government have the Indian files. The government's determined who are the Indians. The most
why wasn't some colonizers?
What government got the files?
Why wasn't no colonizers keep note and enumerate the people that are colonized? Since when?
I'm saying that if the colonizer is the ones doing the inventory, they're not going to count people who are not part of the colony.
We seen your records. You got Indian.
They don't have a choice.
Yeah, but my Indian records say Negro and slave and shit like that. They don't just say Indian. You know what I mean?
What, Indians want slaves? They was above the bullshit.
Right, but when they called them slaves, they were referring to them as Negro and colored.
It don't really matter about the Indians because them, like the niggas, have changed. You ain't seen two full-blooded Indians in the goddamn room together, especially that look like Negroid phenotypes. You ain't seen that.
Shut your London ass up.
Niggas that look like niggas and put them in the same room because Indians was their way of incorporating themselves in history. They are the ones who are the authors of the fucking indoctrination. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all motherfuckers dumb for real, ain't you?
Yeah, they slow, Jackie. They fucked up like a football.
No, you the only slow one.
You understood what she said?
Appreciate that shit. I'm ready to get down on your motherfucking ass, but I don't be doing all that bullshit. But I'm ready to get down on your ass. Don't be calling me motherfucking
I think you ain't got it. I think you can't get
Don't never try to call me. I get down on you for real. I don't know you. I don't know you like I don't. Listen. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't. Listen here. Listen here. I don't argue with women like you for the simple fact.
You better say
No. No, it's not an intimidation thing. See, I'm not rude wording them. But you know what I'm saying? I will get on your stuff. I'm telling you, I just don't want to do that. So I mean, I know you understand. I understand you just doing it jokingly and all that, but I don't make me nobody your joke because I get on your soul. Please believe it.
Ain't gonna do.
You know what I'm saying?
You a punk.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. That's all I'm saying. Fuck around and find out. Straight up. Now I understand all that stuff, but all that I don't do all that stuff. You never see me get up on the panel doing that. I don't appreciate you even try to play with me like that.
Me a motherfucking river. Prove
Yep,
some of
all that. All that.
Real shit. Get
All
real
that.
then, oh fake ass nigga. You ain't got no read. You ain't got no information.
You said what?
You can't get gutter. You got no motherfucking smoke. You in here with a motherfucking pillow fight. You ain't got to disrespect me to talk shit.
Yeah, he don't know how he getting emotional. He pulling his titty. You pulling his titty. He got his tampon on. Hey, like I asked you earlier, Milestone, what part of your body does it hurt the most, brother? Because you seem a little hurt.
Do I
touch it?
I just need y'all to cease and desist lying on the Indians, bro, talking about we copycatting out some motherfucking body else. And they cut that bullshit out.
Sorry, been the bump, brother. Sorry.
No, it ain't.
Listen, I'm about to get ready to get up out of here, though. You want me to just flip this over, smoke? Do you feel like sticking around? You gonna go live for the night, or what you doing? I can transition.
You can flip it on. I mean, you can flip it on since everybody's still up here.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Still got some mojo.
We here, goddammit.
Yeah, I'm about to get down on motherfucking Jackie ass.
I've been quiet.
You won't play, huh?
Motherfucking little shoulders. That's Cuzzo.
Y'all better be lucky I'm testing the box.
I think Milestone and Jackie Brown for to make a love connection. Boy, they
Put
real
some bots in my chat right quick. Let me see what
Something
they
happened.
do.
Something happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Lizzo
My
on
star, you
his
can't let
ass,
Jagger
so
chop you up
he'll
though.
be if he died tonight, I'll be riding his face. You understand?
Right.
Yeah, that type shit. You like that, don't you,
Switch the stream
Milestone?
yard too,
I'm a
Bell.
Lizzo
Switch
his
the
ass.
stream
I
yard.
think he started
listen.
smiling on
Moonwalk
that
his
one.
ass.
Hey, hold on. Y'all know I have these
What
conversations to get
moonwalk? I'm gonna
debates,
do the
right?
moonwalk
Y'all
on
niggas
his
ain't gonna
ass.
catch no phase with the Bapperton.
Yeah, don't get him set up. Milestone, you got any money? Cause I don't fuck with no broke nigga.
Give me a little time to look into it, then I'll come
I
back and
make a
catch
broke
that
bitch
phase.
rich, but
I
I
know
don't
you
fuck with
lying.
broke bitches.
You know I'm waiting. I'm